Hello, hello, hello. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to another Sheet Shot stream. Very excited today. Got the last couple of classes I need to upgrade. Mainly Trickster, because, you know, I haven't played much of that class. And I'm going to finish off Mage first, though. Let me double check my EXP. I need like 300,000 more XP to level this class. Or no, that should be my main level. I don't know how close we are to the actual fully upgrade for this one, but I'm at level 72, which is crazy. And apparently getting fought by a dragon. I don't know, he came out of nowhere. I was here last night, just walking around, and there was nothing, and all of a sudden there's a dragon here, so that's cool. I don't even know if I can kill him because I have Mage, but we'll try. We'll try. I at least have a fighter with me. I have like 3 mages. That's funny.
That beast is truly enormous. 'Tis battles such as this that forge heroes of legend.
Alright, let's see. Probably lightning. Yeah, lightning's pretty good. Okay. Really gotta aim for the head, though. Jeez. He's probably gonna fly away. We'll see what happens. I don't really have a good enchant either. Ooh, that'll help. Just give me infinite stamina. I love that. Infinite stamina, Mystic Spear Hand is crazy. What's up, Rika? How's it going, bro? Oh, you know what I have? I can cancel spells. The problem with this spell, though, Silence, it's super, like, it lasts 3 seconds. Yeah, unfortunately, my fighter is not doing quite enough here. Probably gonna get taken over too. Yeah, I can't really do anything to stop that. Need to switch out a mage for like a sorcerer probably. Enjoy Mystic Spear Vocation? They say it's a lot like a Jedi. Yeah, I've played quite a bit of it. It's fun. It's not my favorite class in the game, just because of its gimmick, but I think it's a fun class. It's really good. Very fast class. That's what I was leveling right before this one. If I can even hit it. Mage is so bad at hitting dragons. Like, unbelievably bad. What's your favorite class? Right now, my favorite class is Warrior for the fun of it, dude. Warrior is so much fun. Warfare is really good, though. I've heard a lot of people are bashing on it, and I just don't think they understand the idea of the class. It's easily one of the better ones. You just get use of every class. I mean, it's not bad at all. See, I can stop his spell casting. It's so good. It just doesn't last a long time, and it costs a lot of stamina. It's really good, though. There we go. My whole party's healed up. Oh, he got it off, too. That's crazy. Finished the first game as warrior? Yeah, the first game I did, I beat Damon as warrior. It was my least favorite, by far, to actually beat the game as, other than Mage. But in this game, it's like a million times better. Keeps getting it off at the last second. That's the problem with it, is like if you're gonna use the silence spell, you have to be actively using the silence spell, and that's about it. Yeah, got me at the last second because of terrain. I might be able to kill it. I've never seen this one fly away. We'll have to see. Never killed a dragon as mage before. Can't say I've really tried. I mean, in this game, Mage is like half sorcerer, so at least it has that. And I don't have an upgraded wand, which makes a difference. Or staff.
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We will not provoke it. Then we best spell it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides.
I'm gonna cast Silence, see if I can get him early. It's just a massive stamina requirement for that spell. Like, wow. The range seems okay, though. Yeah, you get it. You really, it's not even like a status anymore. You just kind of cancel a spell. I need a warrior if I'm gonna do something like this ever again.
It seems we have enraged our foe. Watch for an opportunity and strike at its heart. That means getting within range of its maw. Be wary.
Ah, and he's out of range for that.
Arisen.
It's not a very good spell anymore. It's really not. Like, it should be, but because of how it works, it's a pretty bad spell. I think on a pawn it might be fine, because they'd probably focus that spell more, but on like the actual Arisen, that spell's not going to do too much. You're going to have to get way too close. I don't really know what I'd switch it out for, though. Palladium, maybe? Palladium's not bad. Actually, Palladium's really good. Let's see if I can get him. Come on. Yeah, nailed it. Oh, it knocks him, too. Okay. That actually makes it even better than I thought. You just gotta do it in the air. That was some pretty good damage right there. All things considered.
Arisen, we're under attack.
The stagger power of this one ice spell is kind of insane. Alright, that's the Meteoron? Yeah, Meteoron.
Keep your focus. It's hard to stop. Miss not this chance to strike it.
Meteoron's not too bad in this game to dodge, at least. Gotta fly up. I can't, that's the thing, is like I can't cancel it because it's gonna take too much time. Let me try up close.
This brute has quite the temper.
Yeah, I hit him with it, but I think, like I said, I think it only cancels it. Nice. I just beat a dragoness mage. That's a lengthy fight, too. That's a lengthy fight with the dragon. Wow. I mean, that's crazy. It's the ice spell. The ice spell is bonkers, dude. Thing is awesome. The music, though, the music is great, dude. The music is really, really good. Like, really, really good. I have to be really close to maxing this class out. I played it like all day the other day trying to max it out. I've got this, and then should just be Trickster. Which, Trickster is going to take a long time.
Perhaps I could watch out for the choppers.
That class seems extremely weak. Unless I abuse, like, the fall-off power of its platform, maybe? I'm not sure. I gotta try the Meister skill, too. I haven't tried that. Like a dragon. I don't know what the dragon does, though.
Battle is best avoided here. With this, my magics are yours to wield.
I do miss Warfarer a little bit. Warfarer was really fun for just being able to swap to whatever I felt like. Where is he at? There he is. Helldivers 2 got a new update to do today too. That's kind of fun. I'm probably gonna check that out later.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil.
I'm really close to being done with all the classes though. I've gotten some good footage with like several of them. I need to go back and do a couple of like Spearhand, Mystic Spearhand. I'm having trouble using the teleport, so I gotta try to practice that a little bit more.
Ours is a party of women, by and large.
What's up, Titan? For Trickster, you're supposed to buff your pawns and draw aggro to your smoke clone. Yeah, it's just really boring from what I experienced the first time. I'm hoping that the dragon spell really helps out a lot. Makes it more fun. I do have magic or mystic archer's class stuff now. I guess it's magic archer. The augments for that class actually buff your pawns, so that'll probably help.
I'll be feeling the
I
scars of
hope
that
at
battle
least.
for some time yet. We ought to consider this a lesson. This is
Yeah, so last night I was literally in that location. There was no dragon. And then I spawned in today and there was a dragon. Very odd. The spawns in this game are really weird. Hey, there's Max Mage Vocation. Like, sometimes there's just a location where there's always going to be like Melv. Not Melv. The other town. Harv Village always has a dragon outside of it. It's not a guaranteed spawn, but that's where it does always spawn.
Did anyone else see that?
And there's a couple other locations that it seems like they would be there, and they're often just not.
We ought to take a closer look.
I think I'm heavy, actually. Yup. She's too far away. But I've got pretty much everything done on this run. So I can rush end whenever I need to. What's up, Connor? Yeah, I got Trickster to play. I just now fully leveled Mage. Finally. It's the dragons, man. The dragons level you up fast. Ooh.
This is more than I bargained for.
Where's the NPC at? Oh, here he is.
Just a little something to
2,000 gold. I'll take it. I'll take it.
I should have expected.
Not gonna turn that down. I got a lot of money, actually. Look, I got 12,
'Twould be a shame to forget their
1,200,000.
location when we need them most.
I've been trying to get as much as I can, actually. Been avoiding buying fairy stones for a while. Okay, it's this way, right? Follow this path up. Ah, let's just teleport. We'll go to Bakhtal. All I got's Warfare, a little bit of Fighter and Spearhand. Nice, nice. Yeah. Warfare was pretty easy for me to do. That was fun.
But are we safe here?
Dang it. I keep doing that. When I show up, I go to run and it picks up the crystal.
'Tis done, Master. Now
It's happened to me a lot lately.
Here whensoever we desire.
What's up, Faldy? We're trying the Trickster today. The thing about Trickster is I don't understand if there's even a point in upgrading his weapon. I assume there isn't. He doesn't do damage, so...
Hi, no need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've not...
Change vocation. Here we go. I do need to buy the last couple of skills, though. Oh, I had an upgrade for that, too. Sweet. Alright, Mage. Got all that stuff. I have... extended duration of enchantments, and... augments your stamina recovery. Which I don't need. Time for Trickster. Oh boy, we're gonna be on this class for a long time. So I've got Dragon's Delusion. Creates an illusionary dragon that cannot directly deal damage, but instills hostile targets with fear and even causes them to trip or flee. Which sounds cool, but is it? I don't know. Upgrading the weapon increases aggro drawn. How was that? That's got to be really hard to test. Fickle Floor seems really stupid, so... Detaches caster's spirit from their physical form by inhaling a peculiar incense. Oh yeah, this one was dumb too. Advanced form of aromatic rally that has a longer lasting effect. Enhances allies' offensive capabilities. That's good. We need the wall. The wall's OP. Gotta have it. Their strength increases the amount of aggro you generate, and magic increases the HP of the simulacrum. Oh, the ghost guy. Okay. Advanced form of sweeping shroud that diffuses smoke over a wider area. More effectively draws targets. That's kind of useless, I thought. I'll throw it on. You have a chance of creating one more of the resulting product when combining materials. Yeah, that's not useful. Alright, so what I need is a couple of things. I need... Where's it at? Decreased likelihood of being targeted by foes. That's good. Improves the ability to push, break. That one's not bad either. Knockdown resistance. And then I need to get Magic Archer. Here we go. Augment strength and magic of pawns in your party. Reduces stamina consumed when performing a skill. literally gets one of the best augments in the game. Like, okay. Magic defenses. Okay, we'll do that one too. And then I gotta change her, because otherwise we're gonna do no damage.
And you might.
She needs to be a... Dude, I have a great idea. I have a great freaking idea. I'm just gonna make her my overpowered warrior class.
Vocation, Master. It suits
Nice.
you admirably. I eagerly await the battles to come.
What's up, Yotu? I've been trying to buy some of the armors. I've been literally hunting dragons so I can buy all the wormfire crystals. That's like my entire goal. I want to get some flashy armor. I have a cool helmet for this class, thankfully. Because this class has nothing else.
Though we are less fleet of foot.
Literally nothing else. Withdraw. I'm gonna give myself the only weapon I have. Alright, where's my helmet at? It should be in here. It's like a weird looking... Yeah, this thing. No idea why it looks like that. What's up, Dominic? Doing pretty good, man. Some of the in-game Trickster actually looks really cool. We'll see. We shall see. I'm gonna do Marcher's armor. It looks pretty good. I think I have the Marcher's boots, actually. I do. Do the cloak. Rings should not matter at all. Okay, and then for Oliel, we're gonna do my helmet. She wants my giant hammer. I don't remember what I was running chestplate on her. I think it's the armor that I picked for myself, actually. I need to save up and get that, because I'm completely missing any armor for the warrior. I have the helmet and stuff, but I don't have armor. She can run, I guess, these. It's fine. Boost strength. There we go. Alright, now we have our stupid little mister thing. Actually, that helmet doesn't look too bad. I don't hate that. Okay, instead of boosting magic... Oh, I don't know. Reduce damage taken from slash attacks. I guess I'll go all defensive here. I'll give this to her. Boom. Big hammer. She looks hilarious with this hammer. Oh, she actually has the cool looking boots. I'm gonna take them off anyway, though. And then she's got boost strength, which she wants in her left hand. And then... Where's damage? Stagger. Here we go. So we give this to her. Equip in right hand. Okay. Now, do I need anything else? I don't think I do. When'd you at level 72? Last time I saw you, you were 65-ish. I was playing, what day was it? It was... Yes, or Sunday night. I played, like, all day Sunday night. Been trying to level some of this stuff up, man. Cooking. Not that it matters. Past, like, level 50. It's really not too bad at all. Actually, depending on your party, like, if you have a really, really good pawns, the game's way too easy past level 50. You have to dumb down your pawns, otherwise the game gets to be a joke. Alright. Like, I had a fighter, a warrior, and a mage. And it didn't matter what I played. I literally was just insta-killing everything. I had to take off the fighter. The fighter's the big one. Fighters are too good.
Who could have guessed that so many who were once
They will absolutely destroy stuff for you.
Wisdom and powers are hardly surprising when one considers that they were once arisen. I wonder if they were possessed with steadfast wills of their own.
I just watched the demo played at IGM. The sound the sword did was so magnificent. They, for like this game, I have no idea. I didn't watch that. I gotta summon this stupid thing, don't I? How do I do that anyway? Here we go. Aha.
I shall lead the charge.
At least I have a cool helmet now. That's really all that matters. Oliel should be able to completely clear everything for me. That's what I'm hoping.
It seems you
Oh, talk about Outward too. Yeah, okay, I watched that.
If you've no need of my guidance, by all means, lead the way. There will be other opportunities.
Alright, you ready? I'm gonna summon this dragon.
For now, let us
I want to
follow.
see this thing. Better be cool, man. It better be cool. That's all I'm trying to say.
Would seem our fight is not yet done. You fight. To arms.
So it uses all of your stamina.
The enemy retreats. 'Tis a wonder any foe challenges us with the Arisen in our midst.
They did run away. I just don't understand why they gave this class no way to do damage. Like, this would be really fun if I could at least hit with my weapon, you know? Even if all my skills were simply aggro-based. Like, give me some way to at least do the teeniest amount of damage.
Percy, yes! Fear not, you're safe with me.
That does use a pretty hefty amount of stamina. It's at least usable, though. Look at that. Look at that. Almost there already. Nah, I wish. So now he's possessed. But does that mean he attacks me or no? I have no idea. Had a thought the other night, Sheen. To fix Trickster's issue of no damage, one word, Warfarer. Yeah, but then it's like, just play anything else at that point. I think Warfarer would fix it, yeah, but... I can see myself using this right here. Like, using the wall. That'd be kind of cool.
The private quarters of one Arisen I served had many
It doesn't
offices,
work, though.
and rarely the same one.
Ultimately, that's the issue with the class. It doesn't work.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Wonder if I could possess a slime. I'm about to try that. Ah, you can. Look at that. Doesn't do anything. That's cool.
No! The monsters left something for us.
Think you possess will still attack you? Yeah. But just like super goofy.
Over
Well.
here!
The thing is, it's like a gimmick class. You're supposed to like try and do really interesting and weird things. I could see this class being really good early on. say you wanted to try and trick things off cliffs that you couldn't kill fully or things like that, but that's about it, really.
My magics are at your disposal.
Maybe if I get to possess like a giant monster or something. Also, if I remember correctly, it doesn't work on flying enemies. See, again, if you're gonna have a class, it should work. This class doesn't work.
Pray, cast
The
that
wall
magic
doesn't do what it's supposed to.
I've got you. Use this chance to
I
recover.
don't know if it, like, hinders the enemies, like, AI to go near you, or it's supposed to be a complete wall, but it clearly isn't. Sometimes it works. Let's see if I can use the, see, like, right there it works. Try and get this guy on here.
Oriens, master. Shame I've no plans to get this going. Are we all in the same boat?
Do take care. I require some assistance.
That's gonna be a no from me. No escort quest. Do you really enjoy Trickster? But I can get the... It gets tiring quickly, especially when you want to do in this game is bonk big monsters. Yeah, again, it's like you just deal damage with every other class. I just don't understand the appeal of this class.
Let us instead strive to better ourselves.
Has no appeal for me. None. Crazy that they got rid of Mystic Art or Mystic Knight for this. That's the crazy thing. Instead of putting Mystic Knight in the game, they're like, let's put this class that does no damage. That sounds
The
fun.
roads are hardly safe. We must
wild,
remain
dude.
vigilant.
What a crazy idea. I'd love to hear that pitch meeting. Suffocating Shroud. Create my dude.
You'll not live to
Possess. He's already dead in one hit. Does he even have a dodge? He has no way to avoid attacks other than just get the enemy on my little ghosty guy. Alright, there we go. Like I said, I could see this class being good early on, because at this point in the game, when you would... That's really the issue, is that by the time that you would think this class would be good, right, would be later on in the game when your pawns are really good. The problem is when your pawns are really good, you don't need this class. Your pawns are arguably too good for this class.
And here
It's
I
just
was,
unnecessary.
great treasure. Now I feel a
They do run away from the dragon, though, which is kind of cool.
fear not. You're safe with me.
You know, I wasn't liking Fighter. Any tips you have for damage? Just feel like I'm not doing a lot. Staying there blocking. One of his skills is kind of like Gouge from the first game that lets you climb up on monsters. That's obviously one of his best abilities. That one is a must-have. I have not tried his Meister skill yet. You may not want to use his Meister skill. It might just be too much stamina consumption. I'm not sure. Go back to this campfire. It might be too much stamina consumption.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in Vocation Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
My thing with that class was it was be able to survive no matter the cost.
We have but
And honestly, I think with fighter, if you get a... So my setup for fighter was fighter, mage pawn, because you have to have a mage in this game. They buffed mage so much. Mage is overpowered as your support class. That's too good. It has way too much going for it. So you have a fighter, a mage, and 2 archers. Or you could do archer and 1 sorcerer. But at least 1 archer. Archers are so good if you're a fighter. They just are. They're amazing. What's up, Limpy? 5 Gene Shots memberships. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, Limpy. How you doing, man? Good to see you. But yeah, I was messing around with the archers the other day. And I was running double archers, what I was doing, because I was playing the Warfarer and I could do whatever I wanted. Double archer is actually just as straight up insane. Especially if you get a pawn that has that, like, great gamble ability. That thing does so much damage for a pawn. For me, I felt like I missed a lot, but I think their AI does a very good job of aiming well.
The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
He just walked right through it, dude. See what I'm saying? I don't understand this class. If it's gonna have a wall, the wall should work. The wall doesn't work. Immediately, this class is bad. I need a freaking wall to work. I think maybe it has like a timer on it or something. It only works for a couple of seconds, and then they can walk through it. Oh, wait, that's a ogre. Always have an archer. Main pawn's good. Yeah, the archers are so good. They're really powerful. They are very, very powerful. It's more of a deterrent. How about that? Alright, let's see. Create my little ghost. Nope. Alright. I got it on there. I possessed him. I'm gonna call in a dragon. The lamest dragon of all time. There's my buff. I forgot I had that. I can buff my pawns.
Our foe stumbled. Just one more push ought to bring it down.
Wonder how long it lasts.
As our quarry shall fall.
Doesn't it kill my pawns too?
Fight to fear us.
Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers?
Yeah, I feel like maybe you get the same effect with this class, is if you just don't play this class, equip all the augments to buff your pawns, and then play
Watch your footing, master. Losing your balance on
Mage
the inside, this
or
shaft
play
must be
Warfarer.
imperative.
Like, there's just no reason to play this
You
class.
can count on me to keep you safe.
Trickster should have had Torpor or Miasma. Dude, Miasma would have made it so good. Why they took Torpor out of the game completely? I guess it's understandable because of how broken it was, but it was fun. It was really fun.
Let us see what you're made of.
Oh, hey. Should be another ogre. Walked right through it. See what I'm saying? Like, right off the bat, you just don't use his class. His main ability does not work. The wall is your only means of deterrent. And if it doesn't work, it's not... That's not good. No bueno. You know what I mean? I wonder if a dragon works on an ogre. I doubt it. Oh, it does. Look, it pushed him back. It's got like a stagger element to it. That's cool. What if I possess him?
I did it, Arisen. I've a hold on the creature.
Oh, she just trashed him. We did it! An AFK and let your pawns fight class? Yeah, which is just dumb.
Just a moment.
Level 73. When you unlock the skill where you can launch your clone to latch onto an enemy from a further distance, put it on that one. Makes Trickster run so much better. Okay, I'll try it. I'll try her out. Don't worry. Don't worry. What was I gonna do here? Summon another wall. Get my ghost guy out.
One of us has been poisoned. Think nothing of it.
I concur.
It's definitely better than it was the last time I tried it, because last time I tried it, my pawns were so weak that this was literally not even possible. They just dealt no damage. It was unbelievably bad. Oh, a chimera. Sweet.
Sorry.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Why don't you heal her?
Prepare yourself.
There we go. I will say the armor, the helmet looks really good at least. And that is a good thing because the helmet does look really good.
Enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly and with presence of mind.
'Tis easily done.
It's a trickster weapon you can get from the Sphinx that when hitting enemies it yields gold. Oh, that's cool. Deal no damage, you get gold instead. Interesting.
All together now. The attack as one. I shall lead the charge. 'Tis easily done. You'll want to hold the high ground when fighting on any monster. Watch out! This spell will empower you. Elemental magic.
Yay, they did it. So I guess
This battle is ours.
the whole every class is OP does not apply anymore.
Heal up. Hold. Just a moment.
Yeah, I set up me and my pawn so that both of us can be really good warriors. Oliel, I've used her a couple of times as a warrior. She just trashes. New meta best gold farm? That's funny.
I suppose we might as well
Have an obnoxious thumbnail with it too, yeah. It's gonna be a grind, bro. All I'm trying to say right now, this is gonna be a grind. Because for anyone who actually liked this class, congrats, dude. But this class is complete garbage. Like, there's nothing good about this class. I know, Connor, you said you kind of like it. Nah, dude. Such a shame that we get this over literally bringing any other class back. Again, like I said, if you gave it at least a way to attack, like, just let it deal damage with its weapon. That's all it needs. Why do you want to deal no damage at all? That's just boring. Or at least make it a defensive class. Let it, like, summon actual bubbles where enemies can't come in or can't deal damage to you or something. Like,
I'll get the better of our foe yet.
this class is just a worse mage that can't heal. Pretty much. You need to change your team to ranged vocations if you want to play Trickster? Probably, but then why play it? Just play all melee and go bash stuff. I don't know. Have I done Roadside Hollow in a while? I have fought the Medusa a couple of times lately. Medusa's really fun. I've not been able to cut off her head, though. Let me just go up this way.
Let us pick ourselves up. Dust ourselves
The pawns
off,
still learn from your actions like in the first game?
again.
Yeah. It's much less, though, because, like, you just command them, and they do a pretty good job of doing what you tell them.
Turn out your pockets. Taking them. My magics are
What's up, Jamie? Have you used Magic Archer's Augments? Yes, sir. I have that on right now. Yes, sir.
This torrent seems well suited to our purposes, if you ask me. Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt we'll catch our foes unawares.
You probably do have to do Rangers, though, because it seems like melee guys just kill too fast.
A flesh wound. I can handle that. Hold on. Stay right
For a class that can't attack, he uses a lot of stamina, too.
And they're tired of this.
Can totally use the Trickster weapon to behead a Medusa. Trust me, bro. Sounds like one of those things that I've been told on stream and then I go do it and it doesn't work. That's happened many a time. It's like, hey, Sheen, try this. Didn't work at all.
Be ready. Our foes are armed.
Cut off the Medusa head with an orb. I don't even know what this is. A flail? A mister? The mister.
display of skill.
No, it's one of those, what's it called?
The battle continues.
It's a powdered sugar dispenser. That's what it is. What's up, Slime? Extremely fun game. Cannot imagine how many hours you have put in it. Shh, I actually don't even have over 100 right now. I thought I'd have over 100 pretty quick, but... I was gonna wait and make my review till I got over 100 hours, but it's taking forever.
I should tell you, there's a forgotten riftstone nearby. I found it.
How many do I have right now? I think I have like
Shall we go there
80-ish. I'm getting up there. I'm getting up there. The totally fake cave with the totally fake lightning hammer you claimed it to be. I did. I claimed that to be fake. I did end up finding it. That's one of the cooler caves, though. I like those. I think you should have more of that. Have a bunch of caves that the whole point is just to have a unique item inside the cave. Like a lightning hammer or, you know, things like that. An electric bow, stuff like that. That's a really cool idea. Alright, what do I want to do? The problem with this class is most of the time I get into combat and I go, alright, what do I want to do? I just kind of stand here trying to figure it out. Alright, I got the little ghosty guy in his leg. Buff. And then maybe I'll do a dragon. Sounds kind of fun. I think it does stagger. I can't tell for sure, but I think so. Powdered sugar dispenser should have a diabetes debilitation. Yeah. It should at least have some sort of sickness debilitation.
Oh, we got the beast reeling.
Cool idea, actually.
If he keeps up, we'll knock its meat right out.
Damage over time.
Focused attack will end this foe.
I am your debt.
Yeah, I think the problem with the Medusa head is that if you don't have electric damage, she just knocks you off every single time. So I think you're right. I think you need electric damage to do it. I tried it on Thief without that, and it just wasn't working. Go, guys. You can do it.
First and foremost, we want to lock it off balance. Prove a much easier target when lying prone.
I don't dare attempt such a feat alone. But together,
Come on, keep doing it. Good job. Ciri's is actually a pretty good pawn, too. She's doing a good job of just being very aggressive.
Need healing. I'm happy to oblige. Hold.
Only got the withered head and need the preserved one for a trophy. Yeah, there's an achievement on Steam for, I think, at least one thing was like get the Medusa head, so I have to do it eventually. There should be a warg in here. Alright, there's my wall. There's my another wall. Push Y, I guess. Summon the little ghosty guy for some reason. Oh, he went through the wall. Oh no. Can I even get this on here? Yes. Awesome. Apparently Medusa head can one-shot everything in the game. And I mean everything, which seems hilarious. Yeah, it's kind of at least cool. I mean, if as long as you figure that mechanic out, that you can cut her head off. Got the mirror shield. No, I seen a video the other day on that you could get it somehow, but I've not done it myself. I guess the key that you get from going over to the ancient battleground unlocks some cave underneath the city or something like that.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Okay, let's see. This path usually has, like, a couple of humans on it. I'll go up there.
'Twas but a trick of the light.
I know you can use the shield to block the Medusa's rays. I don't know about reflecting, though. That's kind of cool. I wonder if it has an ability tied to it.
A thief's agility makes them a tricky opponent.
My
Try
wall
not to
didn't
let them get the
work.
upper hand.
No.
Careful now.
It's not really surprising. I wonder what this wall even says. I gotta look at this. Do I have my skills that I can see? Yeah, here we go. Aha. Extends the effect's duration, allows up to 2 walls. So it doesn't even say what it does. It just summons 2 walls. So... who knows, I guess.
Now's your chance.
Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself.
Griffin.
Battle is best avoided here.
That griffin comes right over here. I could fight him.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
If that griffin's alive, that might be the chimera behind the town's alive. Because that, I think it's one and the same. I don't think it's 2 different
Oxford has
griffins.
been destroyed. Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar fate. Careful now.
Alright, ready? Summon wall. What else do we want to do? Let's push Y. Pushing Y. Oh yeah, I could summon a guy. Here we go, here we go. Alright, they're all dead. Nope, there's one left. Oh, I missed him. Nice. I feel like I'm doing something. I could pretend.
Useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Find a Drake while on Trickster, just leave, man. You can do it, but you'll be fighting it for... I'm doing it. I'm doing it, bro. Because you just said it takes 15 minutes, I'm gonna do it. That sounds hilarious. How hard is it with like an actually good warrior pawn though? That's what I want to know. He said, do not recommend. That's funny. Heard if you stare at a griffin long enough while it's flying, it'll come at you. It's probably true. They usually aggro you if you're looking at him, so yeah. It seems like it's true. Ready? Buff. Put up a wall. Okay, let's summon dragon though. Dragon seemed like it had stagger. Let's try it.
Keep an open. Focus your attacks.
Dragon!
No quarrel. A well-aimed strike. Right where it hurts. We may have underestimated this foe. Time to heal up. Hold. Just a moment.
Can I not get him on the griffin? Oh, there it is. Okay. Come back here. Ah, look at Oliel. What? He left with my pawn. Is she dead? No, she's back. The commitment on this pawn. Let me tell you. That was exemplary. I'm giving her a raise for sure. Used it on the dragon in the tower fight with the spear hand guy. That's kind of a tough dragon fight too, though. Why'd he leave? I don't know why he left.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
I guess because I wasn't doing anything, which, to be fair, I was playing Trickster. Literally, guys, listen. I don't know if I'm being insane right now, but listen. You want to know how to fix this? Go play Warfarer. Use whatever ability and weapon you want to deal damage. And then just have Trickster's weapon on so you can use Aromatic Resurgence. That's all you need from this class. It's the only ability. Maybe you want the dragon? Okay, equip dragon too. There you go. You don't need this class. This class is actually just worthless. There's just no point.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
Again, I think it's literally just a gimmick class. If you want to goof off and have enemies fall off cliffs, there you go. You had a pawn catch a dragon COVID yet? Yes, I have. It is awful. It's happened to me twice, and they killed my town twice.
Shall I show it to you?
You had a pawn. Oh, yeah, the way we read them. Gonna do a second run, but man, the game needs a hard mode. It was like a level 70 when I finished my first run. Yeah, you get up to like level 50, 70. It's, yeah. Game gets a lot easier. Yeah, I've killed the town on this run too. That's why last stream I had to go revive the dwarven guy, the blacksmith. He was dead. Because Oliel decided to murder the whole town. It's more annoying if it happens in Varnworth than anywhere else, really. Bactal was like, whatever. There's like 4 NPCs you need to have that are essential. Other than that, everything else can die.
All the more vigilant.
I heard there was a mod that doubled enemy health. I think that could be fun. This should be where the Griffin's at. I think he went back. He's injured. Hit him while he's down.
Seems our foe has recognized our victory. 'Tis a wonder any foe challenges us.
He's sleeping.
Arisen in our midst.
Not anymore, he's not.
I shall lead the charge. 'Tis easily done.
Kind of just shows you how absurd pawns are more than anything else.
One might confidently call that a
They're
resounding
schmacking.
victory.
Well, I'm sure there's
Interesting idea, fighting with a herb smoke. It's a cool idea, yeah. Yeah, the whole plague thing just feels weird. Like, I don't understand the purpose of it. As someone who understands how it works now, it doesn't bother me. Because if I really try hard enough, I can 100% guarantee to avoid it. But at the same time, it's like, why is it in the game? Because I just don't know what it adds. It doesn't really take away from the gameplay, but it doesn't really add anything either.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
I think it's supposed to make, like... I think it's supposed to make importance of your pawns more apparent to you, but... Like, I cared about my pawns beforehand, so I don't know.
No matter
I don't
how
know.
often I espy them.
More like a mean spec? Yeah, pretty much.
Mayhap these statues are landmarks for travelers.
They had to make us fight the pawn during... Yeah, see, like I said the other day, I think that would have been cool if they just made it so that when the pawn gets Dragon's Plague, have it to where we get to fight them as a dragon. And this would do a couple of things, because not only would it make it more interesting, but it would let you fight the drawback and have a challenge as well. Because think about it. Even if you're later in the game and you have max, like, stats and everything, if your pawn turns into a dragon, say that your pawn was a mage, guess what? You gotta fight a dragon with no mage now. That's a pretty unique challenge, especially depending on what class you're playing.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle
Whereas
ought
right
to
now
be
it's
in
just
our
like,
favour.
oh, this bad thing happened to me, I just gotta watch it happen. So I think they could have done a cooler thing with it. Maybe they'll change that eventually. I doubt it though. I just think it could have been so much cooler if you got to fight the dragon. And that would also make it like farming worm crystal. I mean, you wouldn't really be able to farm worm crystals from it, but you'd be able to get them. Using my warfare to level it. I have zero interest in leveling Trickster. Yeah, I don't blame you, dude. It's garbage. What's up, Thick Shot? Did you Moored World yet? I have no idea what that is. Is that Endgame?
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
I've not done the Endgame yet because I learned how to do it the other day. And I don't want to restart my run, so...
My magics are at your disposal.
Do the true ending, you get access. Okay, but here's my question about that. I need to know the answer because I can't find this anywhere. If I do the true ending, do I have to go to NG+? Like, am I on a timer or anything? Or can I just do it, fight more stuff, and then keep fighting more stuff? Because that's my concern. I don't want to go to NG++ again right now. But I would like to fight that stuff. Rest at the end, I sent you something? Okay. You just get to keep fighting more stuff? Oh, that's cool. What's up, Chaotic? How much fun you having this time with it? Not at all.
Materials such as this can be combined to
You have to
craft
rush to a
things.
certain point, but then you have unlimited time.
I'm sure
Oh,
you'll find a
sweet.
purpose
Okay,
for
that's good to
it
know.
in time.
I was worried that once I did it, I'd have to, like, completely redo everything again. I'm like, I'm having fun just walking around fighting stuff, so... I didn't really want to do that yet.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
You'll hurt yourself.
Oh,
Well, if we
don't
ever
worry.
level up Trickster,
Might
I'll go
there
do
be
that.
aught over there?
Well, that was the desert. We beat up everything there. Easily.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Everybody I know collectively hates the stealth parts. There's stealth parts? What? Yeah, the game's not really well designed around stealth. Any of the parts in, like, the Queen's City that had you, like, walking around and stuff, trying to... There'd be like, hide from the guards. Like, okay. I think you can wear guard armor, though. From what my brother told me, he wore guard armor and he had no issues at all. I was like, alright, that's kind of cool. Just do everything you want to first, because the game changes massively? Okay. I mean, I already have everything done, other than just fighting stuff.
Specialize in close quarters combat. Are we only to fire on foes from afar, then? We've done all right for ourselves so far. Why shouldn't our luck continue?
Don't have anywhere to get rid of my pawns, unfortunately. I have to do it when I get to Vernworth Titan, because I can't... Can't kill my pawns yet. I wonder if the battleground respawn yet. I've been to the ancient battleground 7 times. The dragon there is not respawned, so I don't know what's going on over there. Trickster is at... Let me check. 7. Level 7. If I was that bit tall, I could do it, but I can't do it here. One of them is possessed. I know that much. One of them got... I think it's Ciri's possessed. Yes, she is. Look at her eyes. No? See what I mean? Like, the idea behind it's cool, but the actual... No, she's not possessed. Okay. Like, again, the idea is cool, but the execution is bad, because it needs to be a status that you could check. That way, you're punished for not checking on your pawns, but if you do check on your pawns, you know, you can catch it. Right now, it's like, are they acting weird? Are they not acting weird? I don't know.
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Any more useful tricks for it yet? I can summon a dragon. You want to see that? Let me get to a good spot here. What's up, Sneaky? Let's see, let me get a wall going. Alright, ready? Dragon! What it does is not 100% clear to me, but it does scare away small stuff, which is cool. They like run at the wall. And I can pretend I'm doing something.
Ensure your next is no less perfect.
That's the spirit.
I merely did as duty demands.
Not a bad idea.
There we go, they're attacking it. Oh, you went DG Plus because of the plague? Gotcha.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Master, I
Yeah, it's really hard to tell when they're acting. Sometimes it's obvious. Sometimes it is obvious. They'll be like...
Shall I guide you to it?
Oliel, the way I figured it out was she literally goes, I don't want to do that. And I'm like, okay, you're possessed. And she was. But that was it. I think he's there first thing in the morning, and after you do his quest, he moves to his childhood home just as you get into the second region. Who's that, Jamie? The cat guy with the big sword? Ah, yeah. I think he's in the desert town, isn't he? After the first part of his quest. His childhood home should be right at the beginning of the desert.
My matches are actual. One of our number is unconscious.
I don't remember his name, but yeah, he's the warrior guy. Guys, watch this. We're ready? Ready? Summon a wall on a bridge. Yeah. Get to me now.
Now, there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
It's because no one else is playing Trickster. That's the real reason. Right, ready? Dragon's Delusion. Why couldn't it summon a real dragon? That'd be cool. It should have summoned a misty dragon that could actually deal damage. How about that? That sounds cool. Does a fire breath? That's cool magic. That would have been awesome, actually. I think his name's Baron. It's like, yeah, Baron, probably. Oh no, a dog. Summon my wall of invincibility. Summon my ghost of less invincibility. Grab onto said dog and do nothing. You know what else would have been cool is if you could actually possess an enemy and then control them, but you know, that would have been too cool too.
Dust ourselves off and try not to slip up again.
None of the skills at all do any damage. Nope, they do nothing. They are purely illusionary. It's the best warrior skills. The best warrior skill in the game is the one you start with. I've not tried his Meister skill, but I can almost confirm to you it's the skill you start with. That skill that has that upward movement is just so good on warrior. It is warrior. You just stand under a dragon and spam it. You don't need any other skill in the game. It's hilarious to me, but also awesome. Yeah, the first skill you get is just so good. It's so good. I just spam it. That's, when I get warrior, I'm like, I'm going to try some of these other skills. Nah, I just end up spamming that one ability.
We have no means of exploiting.
It's too cool, bro. Dragon time! Sounds cool, at least. Buff pawns and kill them, because that's who I am. Did you guys see that? There's a beetle over there. I actually don't know how to get up there. I've been trying to figure it out. Still can't. There's no exit that leads up there. Except for this. Aha! I found it. Yeah, Warrior. I think Warrior, they just did such a good job with. It's funny because literally, like, I just hated Warrior in the first game. It's not like to the level of hate, but I just didn't like him at all. And then he's my favorite in this game. It helps that he gets some of the cooler weapons. Just like a lightning hammer, a fire hammer. Although, to be fair, Archer does get some pretty cool bows. Haven't had any of my pawns get that disease. I think what happens is, if I'm correct about this, I'm not sure. I think what happens is when a dragon picks your pawn up and possesses them, that starts the disease. I think that's what it is, but it's hard to tell because, like, it doesn't start... They don't start to get possessed for a long time after that actually happens. Even if you're not full caveman brain, it feels like there's some missed opportunity with the class. Yeah. True. No, it's like I said. I mean, if you have fun with the class, that's great. It just, I think they have a huge missed opportunity here, and I think that's the problem. They could have done so much cooler things with this. Like, imagine if they could have had it to where you just summon enemies. It's like you just copy the enemy you're fighting and summon them. It dies quick, but you get it to deal like 1 or 2 hits or something. That's a cool idea. The whole misdirect thing is fine, but that's all it has. It's too little for me. And I think in a vacuum, this class would be passed. Yeah, I don't think this dragon respawns, and I don't know why. You would think this would be where the dragon respawns more often. I've never seen him here after the first time I killed him. It's crazy to me.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy...
Yeah, like a necromancy type of deal. Where you yourself couldn't deal any direct damage, but like you could cause other things to. That would have been fun, but they decided to go with the route of perfume. Maybe story-wise, drakes don't respawn. That's a good point. Maybe they don't story-wise, because that is a story drake. Could actually mind control enemies. Yeah, as soon as you put the ghost on an enemy, it actively fights for you. Even that would be better. I like AI control though. Like as soon as you put it on there, you can control that. That'd be neat. Or like you become it. Some nifty ideas.
Feast your eyes on this. Fear not, you're safe with me.
Yeah, but the thing is, I've slept like 30 days and it's still not respawned, so I'm not sure that one does. Because I always sleep like 14, 10-ish days, so I can get a bunch of stuff to respawn when I go back to town, and then I'll come back out, kill some stuff. And this drake has not respawned one time. Can I get past this rock outcropping? I don't think I can. What is the point of this area? Confused. This is the only way to get across, and it's blocked. Probably need mage. Yeah, I probably need mage, dude. Use levitate and float across the other side. That's so lame. Oh well. Summon a harpy and ride it? Yeah, I did it last time. I did that one time. I don't think I have a harpy beacon on me. Yeah, I don't have one. Feel like in the Trickster self member, man? You want any tips? Sure, Titan. What you got, buddy? I'll take anything. So far, nothing's working.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Bro, if I don't get healed sometime soon, I'm firing you as a pawn. Warrior swings too slow for my liking. Warrior has like a learning curve. He swings very slow until you kind of figure out exactly when to press the buttons and kind of... Warrior is also interesting, though, because I noticed this the other day when I was playing the Spear Hand class. Warrior is not a combo class. It's not. It does not require any combos whatsoever. It just requires that you hit hard and charge up attacks, which is interesting. Because both Fighter and the Spear Hand class, both of those classes require combos. They're fast, and you need to hit your like for Spear Hand especially, it's skill into another skill into another skill, whereas Fighters just melee attack into heavy attack into melee attack into block, things like that.
Exploiting our enemy's weakness.
And those three being the main melee classes, I thought that was kind of cool. Other than Thief. Thief is kind of just like become invincible. Pretty much what that class is.
It seems
Dodge everything.
a reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
And I like the combo system in both, actually. The thing about Fighter was that this is another enemy that never respawned for me. There is a Cyclops here. He's not respawned one time. So I think he might be story related too, but I don't know how because they never send you over here. Is there any point in the story that sends you to the Misty Lands? I don't think so.
Shall we seek it out?
You dislike Thief? No, I like Thief. I like Thief a lot.
This boulder
It's just not a traditional melee class like the other three. Because they gave it a skill that makes it auto-dodge, so it's so much easier to play. I think the other ones require a certain amount of, like, finesse or knowledge of the class to use them correctly, and Thief is just OP Strider for the first game. Which is great, don't get me wrong, I love it, but it's... There's something nice about the other three melee classes as well. What do you mean nothing's working? Oh, Titan, I just not that it's not working, it's just
that looks scrumptious.
not interesting me.
Positively famished.
Wonder if there's a dragon
I
over
won't say
there.
No to a bite myself.
I'm kind of headed back to town so I can sleep in an inn, but I'm trying to do it in a good path so where I could fight
My
stuff.
magics are at your disposal.
Alright, ready? I'm gonna summon my doohickey. Doohickey's been summoned. No, he's not been summoned. Now he's been summoned. I possessed a guy. No, I didn't. Possession also takes forever. Oh, look, they're fighting each other. AI versus AI. Amazing.
That's the spirit.
Truly
I can do
incredible.
no less in service to the Arisen.
I like that.
Buff pawns.
One of us is being drenched.
Call down dragon because it's hilariously fun.
The enemy
Scary dragon.
'Tis a wonder any foe challenges us with the Arisen in
Wall.
our midst.
Wall. Missed. I think Trickster should have a similar skill to Chaos from Fable 2. Oh, see, I haven't played Fable 2. I played Fable 1 though. Some of the skills in Fable were so cool. They were so cool.
A fantastic find.
And they're like
This is
really
why I
unique
shall
too.
never
I've never seen them in
tire of
any
our
other game.
adventures.
Use the Y button, you have enemies dance around you. If you use the ability that screws out mist in a 360-degree wave, it's so good. Okay.
Did anyone
So spam
else see
Y.
that? Ort catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
Did the upgraded Spear Hand's master skill, so it has a half the stamina cost. Nice, yeah. That's important for Spear Hand because Spear Hand is a stamina hog. Like, he uses so much stamina. I think that's they tried to, like, give it a gimmick. Not even really a gimmick. Like, they tried to give it a mechanic. The mechanic of that class is that he's incredibly mobile and incredibly stamina heavy.
Enemy in and of itself. Let us instead
Because, like I said,
strive
you're
to better
comboing
ourselves
into
with
skills
every
all the time. So you're using that stamina quite often. Fighter, I felt like I had unlimited stamina. When properly set up. Love Fable magic. Summon 5 swords. Mind control an enemy. Multi-strike your own weapon. Multi-strike was one of the cooler ones. I didn't like it at first. And then once I got towards Endgame, that was all I was doing. Just multi-striking everything.
We ought to employ lightning against this foe.
Such a fun idea. Dragon. There we go. I scared everybody off. Hold the ghosty guy.
My magics are at your disposal.
There, I got him on him.
A meager challenge if ever I saw one. This will go for a
Right you are.
Fable magic was a lot of fun. The chaos magic could like turn enemies on one another. Yeah, this is really cool. I didn't even get to try enough of it. I wanted to try more, but I never did. I'll go back and play that again sometime. Love the most experiment. Just I have not got a rhythm down to play as him yet.
You've an impressive
Oh, the
connection
Mystic
of
Spear Hand, yeah.
stars. I dare say they speak to
The only thing I don't like about Mystic Spear Hand is he's got this like teleport mechanic
And I am proud
that you can do with his magic. I don't like his magic.
when charged.
I like his melee combos and like his fast movement. His magic is incredibly. There's a skill that he has that summons these orbs and they like shoot at the enemy and they do nothing. I don't understand the point of them. They do literally 0 damage. I think they're supposed to be for like the teleport mechanic, but I can never get it to work. I chose to use that skill as you like burst across the whole map. That thing's awesome.
Pray, slow your feet. You can count on me to keep you safe.
There was a dragon over here one time. I've never seen him here again. I think some of the dragons have like a... It's not a random spawn, because that's not what it is, but I think it's like a... There's a couple different locations they could show up in. I bet you the one at Melv's back. I just want to fight a dragon as this class, because Connor said it was horrible. It sounds funny to me. Hope Fable 4 is good. 1 and 2 are fantastic. 3 didn't feel like Fable. See, 4 worries me. Or I guess, is it even 4 or is it just a remaster? That's the thing. The newest Fable did not look like Fable is the problem. So it worries me. I think I can go back this way, actually. Possess enemies with that you just did. You move the camera, it creates like a 360 wave. Yeah, this one right here.
While in another world,
Fable 4's trailer looks like it's going to be a comedy show with combat.
perhaps I could show you the way?
It looks at least... I don't know. I have hopes. I have hopes. I'm just trying to find this dragon, bro. If I can... The one over here should be dead, because I already killed him. So the one over here should be dead, but the one passed by Melv usually respawns, like... every time I go to Melv. Feels like I was never able to spawn a lesser dragon, only drakes. What's the difference between the lesser dragon and drakes? Is it just health bar, I'm guessing? Sorcery? Sorcerer is crazy. Sorcerer is really fun.
This is how it ends.
Mine's Magic Archer, though. Magic Archer, they gave it the best skills in the game again. Again, dude. I don't... They love Magic Archer, and I'm down for it, because I'm such a fan of that class. Lesser dragons are in the end game. Oh, really? Okay.
Oh, there's aught I'd ask of you. If you're... I suppose that's how it goes.
No escort quests. They are all terrible. See ya, buddy.
Let me be the one to collect it.
Oh, look at that. Not even sure why they put escort quests back in the game, because they should have not. Beast steak. Look at that delicious meat.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Indeed. Surely,
Do I even have anything else? Nope.
we've time for a short kip, ere we continue on our merry way.
Nope, we don't need to make camp again. Alright, let's see if the dragon is back. Sometimes there's a Minotaur up here, but it's been kind of rare for me lately.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all
Alright, now what? Summon a ghost. Because it looks delicious? Yeah, it really does. It really does. Game froze on me.
Let us see what you're made of! Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I've grappled you, see?
Probably got to eat it after? Yeah. Whoever was working on it. I mean, they had to cook several different styles of meat. So.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen. Much obliged. For you.
What? Nice. What, do you have so many camping kits? I haven't returned them in a while. I always carry 2 just in case one breaks, and then I found 2 earlier. Not today, but I found them... When was it? I was like walking around, I found 2 more of them. Yeah, this dragon spawns all the time, but he also flies away, like, a lot.
This brute has quite the temper. Aim for the creature's heart. Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done. Its heart lies there, right now. Was most effective. Lightning is not to be trifled with.
Summon another ghost. You think the dragon's doing anything? I can't figure out if the dragon does anything to him. I think it does stagger, but I'm not sure.
Wear this robe. It has a means to control horns. A flesh wound.
It's just Oliel just trashing everything.
Hold on. Stay right there. You've an opening. Focus your attacks. I shall lead the charge. Be done. This bow is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat. Let me think on that a while.
Where'd she go, though? Because I can't find her. There she is.
Its heart is vulnerable. Miss not this chance to strike it.
You hold the RB button to bring it to you, it replenishes the health of the clone. Oh.
Master, I discovered a
Yes, but again, I want to point out the Trickster has nothing to do with the damage of the pawns. It's just that my pawns have good weapons and they're high level. Like, this class just doesn't do anything. The dragon never fought the clone for 1 second.
How might we approach
He never
your
fought the
spire?
clone.
Shall we search for a path to lead
I don't know, dude. I just don't get it. I don't get it. Alright, well, this sound is done. I'm still headed to the end, so I need to go over here. This just proves to you how OP my pawn is. It doesn't prove anything else other than that. I don't get it, dude. I would need to do a full playthrough with Trickster only in order to see anything from him. And that's the problem, is you could play any other class for 3 seconds and get them to do something. This class requires a lot of attention to try and figure out how you're going to get it to work. Not even how you're going to get it to work. Trying to figure out what it's doing, you know what I mean? Use Dragon's Delusion when he cooks up a spell, you can knock him out of it. Okay, so it does have kind of some knockdown power there. Come here, ogre. Fight this little ghost. Nice. That does not replenish his health, though. Dragon. Yeah, it definitely does a lot of stagger.
Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple. I shall lead the charge.
Well, it wasn't that bad, though. It's just due to high-level pawns, probably. Yeah, that's what I agree with you, Connor. If you're much lower level, nah, that's not happening. That was the thing about when I tried Trickster last time. I think it was like level 18 to 20-ish when I tried Trickster the first time. And the problem was anything big just wouldn't die because the pawns just weren't doing enough. Once you get to higher level pawns, though, they just trash. A wee bit of gold there.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford
Like I
to
said,
carry
I think
more?
this class would be interesting to try and, like, main as soon as you can get it. And do that for the rest of the game. If anything, just so that you would be required to use, like, some of the weird mechanics of it. Like, you know how it has that platform where enemies walk straight off of it? That is completely pointless to me, because I just don't need it. I can kill everything. But if I was early game, that might be really good.
Not all here.
Yeah, the red mist is good. It's true. The red mist is very good, but you could just use the red mist on Warfarer. That's my problem with it. She didn't use Powder Blast on Thief yet? No, I have not. I have not used Powder Blast on Thief yet.
If only 't weren't so far away.
I was mainly using... Scar... What is it? Skull Splitter. When I had it. It is a very nice damage buff, though. Nice to see a good damage buff. A lot of times games are like, oh, here's a damage buff for your whatever, and it's like 3%. Okay. You can detonate it mid-air, so jump on an enemy, plant it, and jump off. Ooh, okay, that's cool. You can plant it on enemies? You couldn't do that in the first game. Well, maybe you could. I never tried. No, I don't think you could, because if you were on an enemy, you had to be clinging to them. They added this, like, stand up on top of enemy mechanic.
The battle continues. I like that. The Arisen has been put to sleep.
I shan't allow any who harm the Arisen to go free.
Yeah, like I said, the red mist is really strong. It's definitely Trickster's best ability. By a long shot.
Those helpful magic
As long as you have a mage, I mean, the damage to your pawns is almost nothing. Might as well be nothing, really. Nice. Can I please get the chest now? Thank you. Lassitude, miasma, the ability for Trickster to use their smoke walls and floors as actual geometry. Dude, using them as platforms would be so cool. That's a good idea. That'd be really nifty.
'Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
It's all playstyle for Trickster, though. Some people will love it and get used to it, and some will hate it. Yeah, again, I think it's just the fact that it's a pawn-only class. You know what I mean? Like, it's a support your pawns, let them do their thing type of deal. And if you don't care for that, it's like this class just has nothing for you. It's a one-trick pony. I mean, it does its job as a one-trick pony. It does it good, but that's just all it is. Just dance around your enemies every time. It's so fun. I'm glad you like it, Titan. That's pretty cool. I, on the other hand, feel like I'm doing nothing, so I do not enjoy it. But again, it's here for people who want to enjoy it. I will tell you, this game makes me want to go play the first game again. So many fun skills in the first game, dude. So much fun stuff. So easy to abuse the first game, too. Alright, Titan said I need to go to the inn. Let me get rid of my pawns. I'm almost there.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
My main thing that annoys me with this class, it's just so dorky, bro. Like what is this weapon? I don't understand this weapon, bro. Oh, I just don't understand what is it? It's literally just incense. I wonder where they got the idea for this class. I really do, because I've never heard of this, like anything like this before.
I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I?
Very, very odd. Okay, I should throw him in this river right here. Because I fought like 4 dragons at this point. 2, maybe 2, 3. Come here, you.
What manner of madness is this?
My bad. I meant to throw you. See ya. Come here, you. See ya. Try beating the game Trickster solo. Good freaking luck, dude. Avoid all engagements, and yeah, that's pretty much it. Probably doesn't help. You went from fighter to warrior and doing crazy damage to making smoke signals. Yeah, that didn't help at all. That's true. You have the upgraded version of the damage buff? I think so. I could double check, but I think I do. I might not, actually. I don't know when you get it. You might get it at level 8. You know what was the worst part of Trickster, though? The worst part of Trickster was the garbage apparel they gave you. At the start of this class, it's like the only thing you have, and it looks so stupid. Then you can buy this awesome helmet, and it fixes that, but at the start, it's like, wow, this is awful. Where's my, Vocation? Here we go. Ta-da!
Have you business with the guild, sir?
Consume less stamina for your useless skill. I'm good, thanks. Fickle Floor allows up to 2 useless platforms. Awesome. Launches a... Ooh, okay. Launches a ghosty guy towards a distant target and possesses it. Feels like what I can already do. Envelops the caster in a special smoke that detects any hostile targets in the vicinity. Also useless. So that's cool. It's like half of the skills on this class just do nothing then. No, not half, just 2. Distant Aura lets you, like, walk around as a ghost, and it's just not something you need in this game. And then Scented Allurum lets you detect hostiles, which you can detect them when they punch you in the face, so... Hey, there's an enemy. Decreases likelihood of being beset by hostile targets while camping or riding in an ox cart. I mean, I'll upgrade probably all of these, I guess.
I should be glad to assist. Do come again.
Do I need to sleep here? What, Titan, what do you want me to do in town, by the way? Long-range possession? Should I use that? I'll try it.
I'm not sure what to make of it.
Smoke spell that makes enemies cough up blood for damage. There you go. That's something. Wait a minute, what am I doing here? I have a house, dude. Get out of here. Get out of here, bro. Do I even own my house? I think I do. It's been a while since I've been back here. That should be an escort, though.
Who there? Would you lend your ear to...
Yes, absolutely. Decline. Ah, he sent me a gift. Okay, sweet. I need to go get ODL back then, don't I?
This is just my sort of place.
It's a pacifist class. If you don't hurt anybody in the game, Trickster's for you. It is new. It's very different from the first game. I'll give it that. It's very true. Alright, where are you at, lady? Ta-da! My Gigapawn. Hello! I got this. Just dragons and dead. Just me and Oliel. Just me and my one other pawn. We got this. I gotta get rid of her again, though. I just thought of that. Dragon v dragon. I don't have a mage. It's a problem. Oh my word, she's so good, dude. Let me protect you, villagers. I am the trickster, after all. Let me scare everybody. A little bit of mist. I don't think we're gonna win this one. I really needed a mage. I think he disappears though if I go into the thing. Actually, he might not. There was one time where he didn't. Let me double check. If I could just have one mage, I can do this. Easy. Actually, wait a second. I have an idea. Let me do Titan's thing first, and then I'll try and fight this dragon. I'm wasting my time. Also, by the way, how fast I can get back into the game is so good. In the first game, it takes, like, forever when you quit out.
Let me know if you require a guide for that quest.
Aha.
I have useful knowledge to impart from my travels beyond the rift.
Yeah, there's the dragon. I wonder if she's still gonna kill the whole town. She shouldn't, but sometimes that happens. Weird things do be happening. Oh my word, I can't move. Here we go.
We must rest. Though the
If
sun
she
is-
kills the town, I'm gonna be so angry. There's no chance. She got 2 likes, 3 hearts, 645 RC that I don't need. Awesome. You received equipment. Oh, you got the Medusa head? No way, Titan. The severed head of a Medusa, cut from the beast at the height of its strength. Its petrifying glare is nigh as potent as if it yet lived. Reduces damage taken from slash attacks. The gift giver was Yvonne? Dang, cool name. Well, I will take it. Acquired a preserved Medusa head. Nice. You got me an achievement, dude. I'm assuming that's you that gave that.
Good morrow, everyone.
It's a legendary item. Can I kill the Medusa with it? Dude, or not the Medusa, the dragon? Yeah, the dragon left. He was afraid of that Medusa head. That's cool. I'm gonna try it out.
Oh, what does this say?
I have to get good pawns, though. Can I get the last pawns I had? They were actually pretty good. Decays super fast in your inventory, though? Alright, I'll head straight to a dragon. Okay. I think I can use... Previously hired pawns. There we go. Leave it in your chest when you don't plan to use it? Alright. I'll go find a dragon. Because I think I know where one will spawn. And then I'll come back. He might be there. And I'll put it in the chest. I'll just teleport back. You used it to kill Medusa last night for a trophy. By the time I was done with her, I was already decayed and left my inventory. What? Dang. That's
Arisen,
kind of crazy.
I knew it is a happy twist of fate that brings us back.
That's pretty fast. Let's see. Previously hired pawns. I want Hesper back.
You look upon me so expectantly. My, you're back.
Started playing the first game yesterday. Barely 10 hours in, having a lot of fun. Music is so much better. Yeah, the first game is truly a incredible experience for sure. Decays via time and use. Okay.
Look, Master, a treasure chest.
There any point in favoriting pawns? I mean, not until you're max level, no. But I don't know if you can even reach max level in this game. The problem is there even a point to reach max level in this game? In the first game, there was, because, you know, Bitter Black Isle. Like, you needed to be... You didn't need to be, but you wanted to be as OP as possible for that stuff. In this game, it doesn't feel like... I already feel like I'm too powerful
I've heard
sometimes.
some interesting tidings about town.
Why is she not wearing... her
Regarding
helmet,
the
dude?
Vermundian military, yes.
Put that thing on.
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Can I rehire favorite pawns? Yeah, you can.
You would gather material.
Yeah, you can
here,
rehire
Master.
any pawn you've already used
Can we
before.
really afford to carry more?
I'm really hoping this dragon's over here. If he's not, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I could maybe teleport and see if the Medusa's there, but I think I already killed her.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but it cannot be denied.
Cost my friend 1k RC to hire my pawn? Yeah, jeez.
Bowmanship left much to be
Wait, does it
desired.
cost RC to
Things are
hire
much
your friends'
simpler as a
pawns?
warrior. I need but forge on weapon.
It's supposed to be free for your friends. Yeah, I think a hard mode would be pretty good. A hard mode, or even... Like, see, the thing with the hard mode is that wouldn't fix it either. Because hard mode in the first game never actually increased enemy health.
Enemy's weakness.
All it did was it made that enemies don't stagger as easily, and they had way more health. Or no, not more health. They did more damage. So hard mode, they would need to change how they do it in this game. They need to just have enemies with more health if they were going to do a hard mode.
Focus your attacks.
I shall lead the charge. No
Because the way they did it in the first game just wouldn't work. Although I do like how they did it quite a bit.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Higher level the pawn, the more it costs in relation to your... Well, yeah, that's true, but for your friends in the first game, it was free, no matter what. Like, you could use a level 200 pawn and it was free. Is that not the case anymore? I don't know if there's a monster in this cave.
The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Ah, chaotic. I can go fight the Medusa again. It's actually a pretty cool fight. It's probably one of the better ones in the game.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Just gotta figure out where this bridge is. I need to cross. Please be the dragon. He should be here, but
Arisen.
you never know.
I should.
Kind of just assumed he didn't play much. Oh, okay. Yeah, the way it worked in the first game was it was completely free for your friends. It probably is the same way, thankfully.
Lay down your arms.
Because I think my brother was able to use my pawn, no issue.
Look how many women we count among our number.
And he doesn't play as much as me
Two
either.
of us are the same. I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
I like that.
Well done.
Like to see that? Yeah, I could go try and find him. If she's not there, I should be able to just sleep as well. I don't know when she respawns, but usually like 10 days and most things respawn. Alright, the dragon should be right around this corner. We'll see him before we get there, too. So we'll know for sure. I think I'm heavy. I needed to put stuff away. No, I'm not. Stupid dragon. Of course the dragon's not there. Why would it be there? This dragon annoys the crap out of me. Every time I come to fight him, he disappears. Just flies away. And I'm like, dude, why do you hate me? You know what I could do? I could walk up to Waterfall Cave. Waterfall Cave has a gore chimera. I could try and freeze the gore chimera.
I can't imagine we're in need of
Actually, it's the only gore chimera I found in the entire game.
I understand the inclination, Arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures, after all.
I've not seen a gore cyclops. Don't know if they can spawn, actually. Why am I... There we go. Look, my walled up bridge. It's cool until you realize I can't do any damage, and then it's less cool.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
There's usually a cyclops here too. Yeah, I know we talked about this the other day, but I've been playing a lot more, and when you're trying to like run around the world and just fight stuff, you kind of notice the stamina consumption a lot more, and it's literally just so stupid that when you're walking uphill, it takes longer to get your stamina back. So the way the developers want you to play the game is every time you run low on stamina, just stand still, because it regens faster. Like, if you're trying to add realism, yeah, that makes sense. But it just slows... Again, it's just another thing that slows down gameplay for no reason. They're, like, way far away from me.
I shall return directly.
Yeah, Trickster solo run, I really think that would be impossible. You'd have to really, really try to get things off a cliff. I think that's the only thing you'd have. Alright. Now go kill the Cyclops. At least the pawn commands work so much better in this game. In the first game, they were so bad. That's probably the only bad thing about the first game, is that when you're trying to control pawns, it's impossible. It just doesn't work.
Focused attack will end this foe.
Seems we've worn out our foe. Will not find a better moment. Seize the star and bring it crashing down. Care to assist? The creature's corpse will serve us well.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship. Pray.
Alright, a bit of a walk, but it shouldn't be too bad, and it'll be a pretty cool use for the Medusa head. That was a cool gift, by the way, Titan. When I fought the Medusa last time, I was a mage. So the first time I did it with... What class was I? I think I was Warfarer. I think. The second time I did it with Mage. It was pretty tough. Oh no, I was Magic Archer the first time I did it. It's pretty tough with Mage. It was not easy at all. But it was a pretty fun fight. It was too easy with Magic Archer.
Broken sections are a hindrance. But
See, that's my thing. I think you could beat this game solo with this class. I think it is possible. It's just it would require a lot of effort. A lot of leaping to your death, a lot of like making people fight each other. Being very creative with your stuff. Okay, sometimes there's a Minotaur over here too. Whatever will I do? Probably nothing, because I don't have any attacks.
Magics are at your disposal.
First dragon I killed, the body slammed the lake and died to the brine. Dude, that's so frustrating. The first griffin I killed,
What a strange
it was over by the Dragon Forge. And the first griffin, literally, I did like 1 health bar. And it flew straight into the lake and died. I was like, alright, I'll take it, I guess. I mean, XP... What's up, Sebastian? Hey, man, how's it going? Just taking a break from the game. It's going good, my guy. Going good.
A fine display of skill. Think nothing of it.
Not as bad I did. The Arisen has been torched. Quick, douse the flames!
For a class that's supposed to rely on the ghost, it does take a while to summon the ghost, something I've noticed. Brian being OP compared to a dragon kind of breaks the lore for me. Griffins and drakes and such should be able to fly off instead of drowning.
We have got to follow.
Well, no, I mean, okay, there's some merit to your point, but also at the same time, the brine is like incredibly powerful and also kind of grabs at you. So like if you're a flying creature and say you get attacked by like a tentacle monster, their whole goal is going to be to prevent you from flying off and just like, so they could kind of pull them down still. Dragons, yeah, maybe they should have enough force to get out, but Griffin, I still think it depends on what we know about the brine, though. I don't know much about it. I assume it's ridiculously powerful because it seems like it is. Dude, I just want to get to this gore chimera, bro. Whoa! First dragon I killed was the giant ballista in Melv. I was flying, it landed in the lake. What? See, all of the ballistas I've never been able to use. None of the dragons are ever in position for it. Aha! Minotaur. Never seen Trickster yet? How is it? Gotta feel strange not being able to do damage. Yeah, it is strange, yeah. It's a good way of putting it. Alright, ready? Wall. Secondary wall. Damage buff. I don't know what else I can do. Shroud thingy. Alright, summon my ghost. Now I'm gonna summon the dragon. I scared him, look at him. He's terrified. Summon the dragon again. Oh yeah, that stone on that is nice.
I shall lead the charge.
Should I buff him again? I don't know. Epic. Dragons can't kill Brian, but Brian shouldn't be able to one-shot drakes either. Makes them wildly thrashing about and then flying off. I see. That's fair enough.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Yes, Connor, my love of Trickster is very apparent, is it not? Wonder how devs see Trickster's idea. I think they probably like how it was implemented. Like I said, I think Trickster's fine as it is. You know what I mean? Like, if you want this is what it is. But there's just way more fun ways to play the game is the problem for me. Tried Spearhand yet? Yes, I have. Spearhand is crazy. Spearhand is also, I think, the most skill-based class in the game. I don't think it requires skill to play, but I think someone who's mastered it versus someone who hasn't mastered it is going to look wildly different. Whereas some of the other classes just kind of feel like they're pretty easy to get a handle on. Spearhands can be very, very different if you've played it for a while, though. Rarely get to see you live, so I'll just get off this. Get this on my chest. Thanks for all your work. Watched since Outward. Oh, have you? That's awesome. Can't wait for your videos on Outward 2. I'm excited for Outward 2, bro. I'm pumped. I'm so excited, man. It's gonna be awesome, dude. Gonna be awesome. I think they're most skilled. I can't count how many times I've flipped off a cliff. That's funny. Saw a dude fighting a Drake Spearhand Thief without pawns. Looked amazing.
If I might be so
Yeah,
bold
Spearhand
as
is
to
crazy.
speak my mind,
I
different
don't
masters
think it's
favor
that...
different
It's not
forms.
the best class at
One
killing
whom
big
I've
stuff.
served
It's just
prefer to
not.
have bestial
But it can
allies.
be if used correctly.
Words worth hearing.
Like Warrior and
I'm happy to oblige.
Sorcerer and Mystic Archer are going to be your boss killers. Mystic Spearhand
Good work.
I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
is all about mobility. What I do like about Mystic Spearhand though is you can get up on top of bosses and like just hit their heads easily, which is not something you can do as quickly with other classes. I'll say this, another thing that makes Mystic Spearhand really, really good is Mage's infinite stamina skill. That literally changes the game for Mystic Spearhand. Because you could just spam all of your OP skills with no consequence, and it's awesome. Mystic Archer? Yeah, Mystic Archer is my favorite too. Did you read the interview? I've not read the interview yet. I did not have time between Saturday and today. I'm going to, though.
Discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads.
Been busy doing stuff.
The Fiend Unknown is the most perilous.
Pawn with 3 times being and 1 clarities go. Yeah. Pawns, the mage pawns are just ridiculous in the game. They gave him so much power in terms of being support. It's great. It's night. See, they were good in the first game too, but it's night and day because they're so much better. Summon Ghost of whatever you want to call him. I'd say Ghost of Doom, but it doesn't really do anything.
Prepare yourself. A gift of fire.
Buff.
Mind you don't burn your fingers.
The buff is the most fun part. Oh, here we go.
Tail is vulnerable.
Focus is key. Don't let its movements befuddle you.
How do I use it? Aha!
Do not falter. We will take everything out of our strength. We can prevail.
The Medusa head.
Being poisoned.
Guys, watch. I'm gonna kill him with the Trickster. I got a kill with Trickster.
A treasure chest. Oh, my mistake. 'Tis merely another
that's
stop
funny.
for gathering materials.
That is hilarious, dude. You can do it, guys. You can do it. It is possible. That's funny. The Trickster just 3-shot a Gore Chimera. So OP. Oh, yeah. Trickster is broken. New YouTube video.
Could you come over here?
You can literally insta-kill a gore chimera, dude. You're actually a noob if you don't like Trickster. Like, you just suck at the game, dude. Clearly, I've proven it. Proven it. That was really funny, actually. Like, look at that damage. That was just crazy. LP class, dude. It's up there with the best of them. You could literally turn stuff to statues with this class. Like, come on. Come on, man. It's totally not the Medusa head that Titan gave me.
Wait to find out.
Just start a YouTube short with this clip before telling the truth? Yeah, yeah. Solo no-hit Trickster would literally just be like, let me abuse every item in the game. How would you even get a Medusa head, though? You wouldn't be able to.
Or bats. Perhaps.
Alright, we're almost max level. So, let me think. Do you get XP from these, though? I should be able to go to the volcanic area. I don't think I've killed a dragon there in a while.
That took
What's up, Raul? Hi, Sheen, I'm new here. What do you think about the game so far? Is it worth it? My synopsis of the game is pretty much complete at this point. I think this game is a solid 8 out of 10. It is a very, very good game. Very good game. It is not worth $80 or $70 because no game should be worth that much. It is a $60 game, just like every other game. Not every other game is a $60 game, but no game should be priced past $60. It's overpricing. But I'm glad that I have it. It's a fun game. In terms of pricing, it's overpriced. Just be aware of that. I think the world design was vastly improved. I think the combat was improved. People complaining about combat and then being like, there's less equipment. Or there's less skills. That's not really the point of the combat being improved. Enemy variety is fantastic. I like it quite a bit. There's lots of stuff to shoot. Fight. Story's okay. And then the quest design is abysmal. Worst part of the game is the quest design. He said, do it, the comment section will be lit. Yeah. Yeah, they just overpriced it. I don't know why they did. I'm guessing because they just Capcom, but... who knows? I know, everybody just up and roar about enemy variety. I mean, I think there's some merit to it. Like, if you were to play this game for, what, 10 hours, you'd be like, wow, I'm finding the same stuff over and over. And it also comes from another perspective, like, someone who hasn't played the first game may also think a little bit different about some of that stuff, too. They're all gonna run away. You usually can't tell if he's there till later.
We've got them on the run.
'Tis a wonder any foe challenges us with the Arisen in our midst.
Dang, she just did a lot of damage at one hit. Wait a minute. No, how do I do the thing where I send him out? Right now it's just deleting my guy. There we go. Could add more enemies instead of just recoloring. Like, that's a complaint that's fair. That's a... Not even a complaint. That's a comment that's very fair. What are you doing? You're supposed to hit the enemy.
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies.
The biggest difference is that as someone who is like just gonna play this game to kill big stuff, if I want to kill big stuff, I can find big stuff. You know? In the first game, if I was to play one class and like try and test the class, I would be done killing the big stuff in the world very quickly. I'd have to go sleep a couple of days, get it to respawn. You could walk around this world for a long time fighting big stuff. A long time. Alright, where's my Gorgon head?
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
We shall have to.
That fast? That was way faster than last time. What the heck? I literally dropped him instantly. What? I must have been too far from the Gore Chimera. Ready? Yes! I defeated a dragon with Trickster. Such a broken class, dude. It's really funny that it just instantly freezes even a dragon. He said he's starting to believe. Yeah. Number one, click to review Trickster. Yeah. This is, dude, I should totally put that in the video. If I do like ranking Trickster, guys, Trickster's actually the best class. You know why? Look at this clip right here. Enough said, honestly. Like, it literally just instantly kills. 6-inch? I know, I am cool. I'm glad we agree, Titan. I'm glad we agree. Just the raw power that I bring to the table with Trickster, unbelievable. I'm just better. That's really what it is. I hate to say it, but I'm just better. Alright, where are we headed now? We'll go do, like, the, I'll walk along the pathway back, and we'll kill some stuff. I gotta grab a fairy stone on the way back to town, though.
Do watch where you're going.
Thanks for telling me that. I was thinking if I should buy it or not. Yeah, I think the game is worth playing, yes. I think waiting for a sale is not a horrible idea either, though. The overpricing is a bit ridiculous. Especially since the... What is it, like, the ultimate deal's $80 for me, which is just ridiculous.
Lest all that vin go to waste. Was most effective. Right. Fire fury.
Nice job, guys. Go in the comment section with popcorn. That's funny. I'm gonna scare him. Ready?
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
Dark scale.
Let us pick ourselves up.
Yeah, some of those comment sections be getting real funny, dude.
Slip up again.
Create a wall. Create a wall. No. I got it. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. So I've been making these videos, right? These short videos of like the classes. It'll be in the shorts. I've been making the videos of the shorts, and what I'll do is I'll say, Dragon's Dogma 2 Trickster is OP, right? And then I'll be like, Trickster is so good, and here's why. You actually don't have to play Trickster. You just grab the Medusa head. And avoid playing this class. Trickster's so OP that you don't even want to play the class. Like that's how good it is. You actually just want to use items instead.
The monster seems to have dropped something.
I can see it right now. The vision I have for this short is gonna be so amazing. Dude, can you guys please kill this thing? Like, I'm losing it over here. What's up, Endless? Be 100% serious and don't say it's a joke or anything? Alright, I'll be serious. Dude, you know how funny that's gonna be? Do you have any idea how funny that would be? If I literally got on there, I might do... I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get on there and be like, Trickster's OP. You get abilities that let you cast smoke, and then all of the gameplay is just gonna be the Medusa head. The entire gameplay is just gonna be Medusa head. This is such a good idea. I'm gonna go... Reduced to a husk? No, okay, it's out of power. Alright. That's gonna be the whole gameplay, though. And I'm gonna repeat the clip, too. It's just gonna be 2 clips. It's gonna be running back to back. That'll be it, bro. That'll be it. Comment section is gonna be freaking wild, dude. That would be hysterical. Alright, I really need that dumb fairy stone. You know what? Back behind Batal. Back behind Batal is gonna have enemies respawn. Oh shoot, there's enemies here, so she won't do anything. These lizards take forever to kill.
I've never heard you.
Nice little stream in joke. We'll know. Yeah, Connor.
Oh, I don't need this right now.
The ultimate trickster troll. It actually must be done. Exactly, bro.
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blood.
All right. This is not the lady that sells the fairy stone, so now I'm deeply saddened. Does this place even have one? They should. There's no way. They don't have a fairy stone seller here? That's crazy. Imagine coming over here and getting stuck. That'd be awful. All right, we'll go back to Batal.
Ladder can take us to new heights.
Yeah, get in the comments and be like, Trickster is so good.
We seem to have arrived without issue.
Check the weapon seller. Oh, does the weapon seller have one? It did it again. I didn't see that soon enough. My bad, Titan.
Now, no matter how
This town doesn't have one either. There's literally a quest here that you just should not do. Baffles me. I can go get 3 fairy stones from the Dragon Forge guy, though. Let me check my chest real quick. I need to see how many wormfire crystals I have. The weapon seller has 2 of them? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I just always assumed they weren't there. Okay, I have all of the stuff in my inventory. Which should be... Let me see. 62? It's a good amount.
Go on, have a look.
Ready for the morrow.
I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
In Endgame, normal enemies drop them constantly. Really? I didn't know that. Accidentally got the Batal Ferrystone seller dead? Yeah, he dies. It's not even an accident, it's a quest. So the guy that sells the Ferrystone in Batal turns his wife and daughter into sand. And when he does that, he closes up shop. He's just done.
How vast the sea is.
So you just avoid doing the quest. Like, it's a bad quest. I don't understand. That's another thing. It's like, I get having consequences, but having a quest that's literally bad to do, like, that's not... Why are we doing that? Give him a forgery of the book and save him and his family? That's... Yeah, that's a good idea.
As we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit.
I didn't even think of that. I'll have to do that next time. If I even do it. Whoa! Smack that lizard, bro. Smacked him. I guess if you know, like, the punishment, you can at least fix it. Can you just sleep to get fairy stones and restock in shops? Yes. Yes, you can. But they cost 10,000, so they're kind of expensive for a while. I mean, I have money now, but I've been saving it up. And I can only buy 13 of them. Can I find a kid to take over the shop? I didn't know that either. They don't really give you another quest step for it. I'm glad they brought the forgery shop back. I was worried they weren't going to do that. That was one of the cooler parts of the first game. Literally just being like, hey, take this item. Okay. Copy it. Give it back to me. Cool. I will say the guy's shop, though, it's boring. The one in the first game has such cool stuff. Although that was all DLC stuff, so... You save him from his life... Oh, I bet you it's a side quest that I don't get because I murdered the whole town.
Since remember,
I almost guarantee that's what it is.
blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well.
2 fairy stones. I'll take them. It's part of a different quest entirely. Yeah, I bet you what happened is I just didn't get it because of that. Alright. Where's the other part of my armor set? Ugh. It's freaking ugly, bro. What? You're telling me the helmet is the only good part of that armor set? That's wild. These armor sets are so stupid. They give you a helmet and a coat, and then no freaking pants. It's like, what? What about this class makes any sense? The only one that's good is the spell sword. It has a full set of armor. I think I bought both of those already, though. I don't have the hat. I'm going to buy the hat for when I play sorcerer.
Bring me what you...
It's important to me that I have this hat. What about this hat? Do I already have this one? This one's kind of ugly, actually. This one. This is peak. This is ugly. This is beautiful right here. The archer one doesn't even look that good. They just did not do a very good job with armor in this game. There's a couple really good ones, and that's like it.
And I shall... Then I bid ye farewell.
Shopping is such fun.
We ought to have
Yeah, I murdered another town off screen when I was playing. It was a while ago, though. It wasn't like recently in this run. It was like a long time ago. Actually, we go through the cave and get up to the chimera faster. I murdered a Batal. Everybody in Batal was dead. Yeah, it is fashion, but like they didn't even do that good with the fashion.
I'll just pick
It's a little disappointing. You know what is really weird though? It's like, remember how in BBI They added all these armor sets that had unique perks and stuff. It was like, oh, this random armor set might have extra carry weight on it or whatever. Look, that's a really good idea. And it made armor a lot better. And then when they made 2, they just kind of went, let's not do that. I wonder why they didn't add that.
Of materials result in different creations.
The extra carry weight one was really cool too. Like literally just more carry weight on your boots. Oh, hey, the Griffin. Coming back, buddy.
Prepare yourself.
One of us is ready.
I'm coming back. Dragon spell thingy, whatever you want to call it. Dragon ability.
The attacker's won.
Hey, it knocks down fast. I'll give it that.
They are right in here.
Pursue and eliminate the stragglers.
Well, it's right where it comes.
The next is no less clever.
Do you think I can knock it out of the air?
I will finish this here and now.
We may have underestimated this bow. Time to heal up.
Well, maybe it's because, like, my pawns are attacking nothing.
Do we mean to press on? I don't like our odds here.
It's leaving. Well, maybe if my pawns had actually fought the Griffin. They decided to fight the bandits for some reason. They're a little dumb. Massacred an entire town a second time, but it was a while ago, so I've moved on. True. I'll eventually do a full run where I don't kill anybody.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
I don't know when, but I'll do it eventually. Someday. Trying to debate on whether or not the Medusa is back. I assume she probably is at this point. Aha! Chimera.
But this way,
Alright, ready? Dragon power. Be scared. Oh, he is scared. He's terrified. Yeah, he looks sad, almost.
It would do well to seek the high ground when fighting on an incline. It will make overpowering our foes all the simpler.
So basically, me playing Trickster has devolved into spamming buff pawn, spawn dragon. Double wall. For no reason, really. Dragon.
Look out, Arisen. We're under attack.
It's okay. The dragon's actually good. Because it,
oh, we've got the beast.
like, stuns a lot of these monsters.
It's up. We'll knock its feet right out from under it.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
7 to 14 days for Medusa? Okay, maybe I should go sleep then. Just double make sure that she actually respawns. Dang, that head's heavy. Yeah, okay, so basically if you just buff your pawns and then spam dragon, seems to work.
We We've little need for a campsite at present.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
Yeah, I'll sleep a couple days, make sure she responds. I cannot remember when I attacked there. It's probably not even been that long. The dragon skill is cool. I still think it'd be cooler if, like, he breathed actual fire. Maybe that's too cool, you know? You don't want it to be too cool, dude. We don't want to be having too much fun out here. Alright? Just a moderate amount of fun. Okay? Actually, just a minuscule amount of fun. If you're having even a moderate amount of fun, that's way too much, dude. Go play warrior if you want fun. Jeez, you're playing the wrong class. Stop complaining and do better, you know what I mean? Fastest way to sit on a bench and spam the nap button? Fair enough. I mean, if I have pawns, probably. Let's do it, bro. Like, look at this. Watch. Look at my stamina bar. Look how much faster it comes back. And as soon as I move... Look how much faster... It's so stupid. The stamina mechanics in this game are all over the place. They're questionable decisions. I don't know. I don't know, man. Still better than the first game, though. The stamina regen, dude, it's just incredible compared to the first game. The regen in the first game was just abysmal. Like, you had to have potions because it just didn't come back. It's just annoying. Love you can climb a giant and stab him repeatedly and die, but climbing a slight incline or staircase is too much. Yeah, it's just too much. It's too much work. I feel that, though. Like, if I was an adventurer and I had to climb stairs, I'd be like, no. No. Go fight a dragon instead. Where is the... Should be up here. There's an inn, like... Can't find it. I'm lost! There it is. Stamina is such an interesting mechanic because that was the same thing with Remnant. Was that in the first game, I wasn't bothered by it at all. Not even a little bit. But the thing is that in the second game, they removed stamina when you were walking around. Right? So it only costs stamina when you're in combat. And it's like, yeah, it didn't matter that much in the first game. But because of the change, if you were to play the second game and then go back to the first game, you would hate that mechanic. It's just it's a massive quality of life improvement. And again, it's like in this game, you don't have that. But imagine if you did. It's weird that they left that out. Especially because you can mod the first one. I could probably be able to mod the second one with that eventually. But like, I added a mod to the first game that gave me infinite stamina when I was out of combat. And it makes the game way better. It's just much better of a game. Like, even with all of the running around that people complained about, no, that doesn't matter as long as you have infinite stamina when running around. Did I pass it? Is it kitty corner to the ox cart? Okay. Is there another one back there? I don't know how many days this was. I was talking and I lost everything I was doing. Chaos was not having the stamina bollocks. He's doing his first Remnant 1 Apocalypse playthrough at the moment. Yeah, I think he beat it. I think he beat it the other day. Like I said, for someone who played the first game, it never bothered me. But if you were to play the second and go back to the first, huge difference. Huge difference. You know what the best comparison between that is? It's like playing Outward, for those of us who love Outward. It's like playing Outward with no water or gab berries at the beginning of the game. Remember how fast your stamina ran out? That's what running around with no stamina, infinite. That's what running around without infinite stamina is like in these other games. It's like you just need it as a mechanic. Does it stop me from playing the game? No, but we can still talk about it. All right, let's use this. We'll travel to... I have a port crystal placed down. What am I playing as? The class that can't attack? This should go well. At least no mana bar. Not having a mana bar is nice. I enjoy it quite a bit for these games.
That went as well
It
as
makes
we
Dragon's Dogma something very
Let us
unique.
cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Especially Sorcerer now, because you get a... Your staff ability literally gives you infinite... It gives you your stamina back. That's crazy. That's just really crazy. It makes Sorcerer so much more.
A fine display of skill.
I merely did as
Dragon power! Yeah! What's up, Hugh? So those from Colombia? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Aha, there she is.
Gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more? Medusa stalks us.
Its powers of petrification are not to be trifled with. Avoid its gaze at all costs. Do not attack it from the front.
A gift of fire.
Already.
You don't burn your fingers. How do you like that?
Then I want to do dragon ability. She's beating the crap out of it right now. Like, wow. Shock is nullifying her entirely. Let's do this. Do another dragon.
How many poor souls have fallen victim to this
I wonder if it means to turn all the in this world to stone. But for what purpose?
See, I just don't think the, like, AI aggroes that well to it. Alright, do another buff. Dragon power.
Focus your attacks.
I shall lead
I knocked her. She's knocked down right now. Come on, Oliel. Get her! Yeah! Warrior for the win, baby. Ah, there's nothing better than warrior. Even as a pawn, it is the best. You leveling this vocation? Yes. I'm at... Let me check. Level 8 right now. So you can just level warfare and get everything leveled up? Yeah, I know, but I gotta actually use the class, because... Otherwise, you just don't count, you know what I mean? Yeah, the Medusa is really cool. You're a very fun enemy.
How's this?
Down your arms.
I was using warfare to upgrade Mage a little bit the other day, but...
Is your pack not overburdened? Ugh, you carry so
I
much.
was gonna give Trickster another
You're
try.
fine.
Pay me no mind.
For the
It's one
memes,
of a
for the
science of
memes.
many
Nice job, guys. The smoke dragon add damage to your pawns. Okay, so here's how it works. I've got two abilities that I use a lot. This one right here. This increases the damage that my pawns do, and I think it might give them a speed boost too. I don't remember, but I know it's a huge damage boost. The dragon does nothing but terrify enemies. So for small stuff, what it seems to do is make them run away, and then for big stuff, it does like, I want to say at least a little bit of stagger, but it depends on the enemy too. So if we're facing a griffin, it seems to knock them down quick. And we're facing chimeras, it makes them like go prone faster. They get scared, you know. Chimeras are weird because they actually get scared. Most bigger monsters don't. So now I have all the vocations maxed, but I just know how to play Archer, Thief, and Wizard, because I use Warfare. Yeah. That's what I like about Warfare. I think Warfare is really, really good. You can play all classes at the same time if you want. Because here's the thing about Warfare that people don't realize, is that they're like, oh, this class sucks because you only get 3 skills. Because I was seeing a comment on the video I made the other day. They were like, oh, just go mod it. Mod it to where you get all your skills in every class. It's like, that's way too much, dude. That's way too much. The advantage of Warfare is not the skills. It is the weapons themselves. All weapons have innate abilities tied to them. So like Mage, the innate ability is you're able to heal anytime. You can just cast a heal. It doesn't cost anything. It's just your weapon ability. Thief gets Scarlet Kiss, which is one of the strongest attacks in the game. It was in the first game too. You just get that. And then as Warrior, you get the innate ability to knock stuff down. So what people forget about is, oh yeah, my skills look like crap, because I only get 3 plus the rearmament skill. What you also get is access to all these other abilities that you can use freely. Like with a bow, you could just shoot at range.
One of our number is unconscious.
And that's crazy powerful. Sorcerer. Okay, so say you're playing literally any class. Well, any weapon as a warfare. If you equip a staff for the sorcerer, you gain access to unlimited stamina. Because all you gotta do is hold Y for a second, regens all your stamina, boom, go back to doing whatever you were doing. Like, that's crazy. Think toppled enemies receive more damage? Yeah, I believe so, yeah. Then they use Warfare using Light Dot from Wizard, using Spiral Arrow. Ooh, nice. Smash. Yeah, it's a good combo. Warfare does have a lot of really good combos. Where am I going? Where am I? Kind of want to go up that way, but there's nothing over there to fight.
Ooh, I can't wait to
Ah, there's a cave right here. This usually has like a... Is it a Garm? No, a Warg? Maybe.
I cannot let myself
Vaughn, my ghost. Watch this, he's gonna attack him. Maybe. Nope. He decided not to. That's okay. Happy Easter, Sheen. Thanks, Endless. Appreciate it, man. And to you as well. Well, now we're going backwards. I missed the location up there. There's a path that leads up. There it is. There it is.
Right. Just follow me.
Couldn't find it. Should I try Warfare with Sorcerer and Thief? Augur of Flare? I did the other day. Yeah, I recorded some gameplay with that. And I used it with that and Mystic Archer. Or Magic Archer. You can do both the same thing and just kind of hit the spot. Augur of Flare is kind of a cheat. Not sure why they made it that strong. Because it's weird. It's harder to use on the actual Sorcerer class than it is with anything else. Oh, this is something I don't need. There's another cave here, and I just can't find it. Yeah, I didn't do it on stream. I did it off. It's so dumb. So dumb. You just create, like, an infinite nuclear cluster bomb. Just, like, multiple nukes on the enemy's head, and it explodes it as all their health instantly. It's the fastest way to kill anything in the game other than just deleting your health bar with Magic Archer.
Debating to behold.
Right you are.
Okay, I need your lantern. Thank you.
Tis a hobgoblin.
What? No, I have no way to fight. Get away from me.
One ill-timed dodge, and I'm covered in bruises. Consider me your
Oh, I got rid of the dumb thing. Aha, ghost. There you go, fight that thing. I'll come back here and fight my ghost. There you go. Now you, come here too. No, come back here. See, like, okay, here's an idea. If you wanted to do this class, I think a better idea would be to let you get, like, backstabs. So say the only kind of damage that you're able to do is when the enemy is on your ghost, and that's it. If they're not on your ghost, you can't harm them, but at least you can if they're on your ghost. That would be a little bit better, I think. There it is. There it is. Haha, I spawned a wall that you are walking into. Okay. Walked right through it. Using the Trickster weapon that gives gold, and it's actually giving a lot of gold. Really? That knocks that guy over. That's pretty useful. And then I buff my pawns. Ooh, she hit him hard.
One of us has been poisoned.
Dragon. Any direct hit with the weapon works. You cannot use the range attack though. Dude, how come I can't climb this stupid cliff? Jeez, bro.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I don't think there's anything to be found here. I don't know. I like the idea behind this class. I just hate the execution. That's ultimately my opinion on it. I love the dragon skill. I think the dragon skill is very, very good and it works well. I love the damage buff. I feel like if this is the pawn buffing class, it's stupid to not give it any other buff other than damage. Why can't I give them like a stamina increase regen buff or like a, I don't know, a defensive buff? Let me give them a magic defense buff or something like that. They didn't really flesh this class out very well. They just gave it a bunch of crappy skills. When really all you had to do is give it just buff stuff. Just make it to where I can buff my pawns if I need to. You could make them like immune to fire damage almost, if you did it right. None of my pawns are with me. They are fighting each other though, that's cool. The whole idea is engaging, you know? You want it to be engaging. And I think that would make the class more engaging. Also, why I have to summon this ghost constantly, I have no idea. Should have multiple different buffs you can give your pawns. They have gone really creative with it. Yeah. I think part of the problem is they did give you less skills than they did in the first game, so maybe if they were able to like expand on that like they did in the first game, they probably would have had better stuff for us, but
Losing your balance on an incline this sharp could be perilous.
They went more of like the misdirection route instead of the buffing, and I think that was the mistake. Oh, pawn's gonna have Trickster. The Trickster is a Arisen only vocation. So pawns cannot get this one, unfortunately. Unlocked the weed dragon, yep. Yes, I have. Wonder how the aggro ring and augments work with Trickster? It's a good question. See, I made it to where I take less aggro, and I don't think it's affected the ghost at all. Yes! We could stop playing this class.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Alright, tell them to go. Which, right now they're doing nothing. I don't know why.
How do you like that?
Seems we have a great
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
See, it like knocks their leg off. Or not their leg off, but like it knocks them off their feet, what I should say.
Might I lend a hand?
Make haste before I'm shaking
Oh, missed the opportunity.
It is an irony, but one that could work in our favor.
I knew it would be so.
You know, it is just that aim and hit. Could break off a tusk. I told them 'twould seem our foes are balanced.
There is no better time to strike.
I shall lead the charge.
Does it deal any damage? No, it doesn't deal damage.
Our most priority is to douse those flames.
No, unfortunately not. We can stop playing this class though. Let's go, dude. I mean, easily the worst class in the game. Like, it's just boring to play is the thing. Like, if you get your groove, it is effective. It is effective. You can't say it's not, because it does its job. It's just not a very engaging class.
Wonder any foe challenges us with the Arisen in our midst.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
And that's the truth. That should be all of them maxed out, yeah. I'm gonna go double check, but I believe so.
My tactics are at your disposal.
I guess we'll go do the end game too then. Because people said it wasn't. Something I had to do NG plus for. I mean, I literally just like can't kill it. I can't kill these enemies.
Blows to the head will send this foe reeling.
I don't know what I want to rock for endgame. I might do fighter actually. It's probably warrior, but fighter climbs better, and I need to have a climbing class for the next step of the quest. You have to climb that giant statue. I guess thief would technically be better, but alright, fine. I'll just skip everybody. I mean, I literally just can't kill them.
Best avoided here.
Pawns are being of zero help currently. You have to have the quests till a certain point, and then you have unlimited time. Okay. I got you. Use Trickster. I just saw someone 3-shot a chimera. That dude's crazy, bro. That dude's a gamer. That's all I know. The pawn that says she's tired. She should not be inflicted. No. They usually say more than that. They'll be like, they're more adamant about like not listening to you. Spamming the 360 missed ability is what I found to be effective than running your clone away from the enemies. Yeah, and that just sounds boring to me. I agree with you. I think that's how you do it, but sounds really boring. The way I like to play it, spam buff, spam dragon, stand there and hope your pawns kill stuff.
As a matter of fact,
Is it
who could have
effective?
guessed that so many who were
I don't
once
know.
arisen yet live? Their wisdom and powers are hardly surprising. When one
I don't
considers
know.
that they were once arisen. I wonder if they were possessed of steadfast wills of their own.
No need to overthink it. You can...
There we go. All right, blinding effigy. This is the one that lets you throw your thing at other stuff, which again, you don't want that on. I don't understand how that's that useful. Or I could see better. Who cares about that skill? See what I'm saying though? Like they just didn't do a very good job of this class. All right, let's take a look at this. Let's take an in-depth dive with Sheen here. An advanced form of sweeping shroud that diffuses smoke over a wider area and more effectively draws targets' attention. This is a good skill and the only mist-based skill you need. So there should be no other mist-based anything. This is it. This one's very, very good. Elusive Divider. Creates walls. Cool idea. Not super effective, so I could have gone with a different skill, but this one is fine. Aromatic Resurgence. An advanced form of aromatic rally that has a longer lasting effect to further enhance it. This is the best ability this class has. Super good damage buff. This is an oral. Or aura. Might as well not have put this in the game. This is completely worthless. I have seen no use for this whatsoever. There's never a time where you need to be like, I wonder what's in this cave. Just go find out. If you die, use a wake stone or just respawn. Like, this is just a useless skill. They did a horrible job adding this one. It's dumb. It's just dumb. Tricky Terrace is cool, but, like, what's the point of this? They could have replaced this with a buff, too. This is not needed. This is another missed skill. It's like the wall, but worse. Like, I just don't... I mean, I guess enemies fall off of it sometimes. What enemies, though? Cyclopses? That's it? Cyclopses are that hard for you? An advanced form of latching effigy. This one's fine, too. This is a genuinely good mist-based skill. I think if you're trying to do the mist thing, this is a fine skill to have in the game. Fragrant Alorum. Consumes stamina, lets you see hostiles. Worse than the other one. I mean, this is just so stupid. Unbelievably stupid. Another, because none of the rest of them are good. And that's bad. Decreases likelihood that hostile targets will detect you when you're not in a battle stance. Not a good augment, really. Enables you to raise your affinity with people easily. That's a good augment. That is a good augment. What you're saying is the most useful skill at Trickster is the Medusa head? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Like, it's frustrating to me because this has the potential. It really does. It has the potential, and they gave it nothing. They gave it nothing. Just 4 abilities. Whereas Thief has, like, everything in the game. All of Warrior's abilities are good. All of Sorcerer's abilities are good. All of... I don't want to say all of Mystic Experience are good. They just gypped this class. That's what they did. They gypped this class. They had an opportunity to make it really cool, and they didn't. What do I want to do for Endgame? Do I want to do Fighter? I kind of want to play Fighter, but also I don't know. I can at least see what my upgrade for that is. Nah, just play Warrior, dude. I go Big Hammer. Forget it. Nah, bro. Just go Big Hammer. It's fun. Alright. Need that one. Roar, Ravaging Lunge, Catapult Launch. I never did try this one. I equip it. Oh, yeah. I gotta try Arc of Might. I never used it. Consumes all of the user's stamina when activated. Look at this. Ooh, that's gotta hit hard. That's gotta hit hard. Okay, it takes a year and a half. Okay. Alright, that picture is clearly not working. Mountain Breaker? I don't remember what the other one I had is. Don't you need to do a lot of climbing for the big Titan? Yeah, I do, don't I? I'll just put on augments for stamina. Big sword, dude. Big sword.
Change it on a...
Actually, if I am gonna do the big guy, just go Thief. I already have his skills set up and everything, so... Wait, what? I don't have the augment there. Augments your strength? Are you serious? Knockdown power. Do that one.
To lose and you pleasure doing...
Yeah, we'll do Thief for the first part of the quest, then I'll switch to Warrior for Grigori. Yeah, the clips are like lagged behind or something. I don't know. I gotta go find my chest. Skill's tricky. It has the first wind-up hit and then a big one. So for the big damage, you need to hit both. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. I'll work on it. Deposit all of my crap. Which I have a lot of. Wow. Oh, I hate that. There's one random item in here that I have. I think it's these flowers. Yeah, it's flowers. For some reason I'm full on those. I don't know how you get full on those, but I did it. I, of all people, did it somehow. I have that unique ability, don't I? Okay, I have way too many camping. I'm just keep them in there. Who cares? It doesn't matter anyway. Reduce damage taken from strike attacks. Probably don't need those. Okay, so for my rings, this is going to be the tricky part. Because Oliel has my good ring. Okay, we'll take this. Oh, man. Withdraw it. Boost strength. Okay. Should have another one that boosts strength, I think. Doesn't matter. Boost strength. And my left hand needs a new one. Oliel should have my... Aha, stagger. Okay, give that to me. Boost strength, boost magic, and my left hand. There we go. And I don't think she has her rings equipped. She doesn't, because she's an idiot. Always a dum-dum, Oliel. Always a dum-dum. No helmet fashionist run? Alright. In the red world, after I kill all the red light dragon, can I be there definitely? I have no idea. I've not gotten to that part yet. We'll find out. How about that? Boost the wearer's strength when their health is low. Temporarily boost strength after a successful deflect. Damage. How do I not have another strength one? Temporarily boost defense of a pawn. That's useless. The wearer is less likely to be knocked down or staggered. I will wear that because that sounds useful. Okay, equipment. Go to the ring. And should be... Crap, what did I give it to? Aha, there we go. Right hand, left hand. Okay, now I need my daggers. And we're good to go. I don't think I upgraded my daggers at all. Yeah, they're pretty weak. Let me go see what I need to upgrade them. I don't think it matters that much.
Few are privy to
Shouldn't be
goings
too
on
big a
in the
deal.
Forbidden Magic Research Lab, even among the Batali.
Medusa head works on the skyscraper-sized golem.
As tight-lipped as they come.
Does it? That'd be cool.
Do the people not question its existence? I should like
Why,
to know
though?
more about its activities if
That
they
actually
do.
doesn't make any sense. It's not a living thing. It's already a statue. Huh. Weird. Okay, so I have Masterful Kill. What do I even have on here? Implicate? Oh, yeah, it's my favorite one. I love this thing, dude.
Might as well try the woods near the border.
I'll not stand for this.
With Brock, so ask away. My hammer is at
Eldrasite. No clue how to get Eldrasite. I've never been able to figure it out.
your disposal. Pleasure doing business.
I have
with
looked
you.
high and low for Eldrasite. I've never found a single piece. Alright, so I guess we'll do the quest then. Yeah, the Phantom cart bugged out for me still. I can't figure that out.
Methinks our best bet is to make our way into
It's all
the Forbidden
jacked up.
Magic Research Lab through the rear entrance.
Apparently rock beats rock in this game.
Either
Yeah.
way, follow me.
You have
Eldrasite's a rare drop from golems. Ah, that's unfortunate. I fought a lot of golems too. I just can never get that. There's a golem in the very back behind the Dragon Forge. There's one in the middle of the desert.
It would be a wasted opportunity.
There's
not to
one
make
up
our
by the
delivery while we're
Sphinx.
here.
And
We
should be
cannot
another one too.
accompany you there, Master. You'll find us here when you
There's one that could
return.
spawn in the Elven area. I know that much. What's bugged about it? It just doesn't work. The cart runs away from me every time, no matter what I do. I beat that quest the first time, so I know how to do it. And then I went to go do it the second time, and I was in the middle of doing it, and they caught me, and now it's just bugged out, and it won't let me do anything. Anytime I go anywhere near the cart, no matter what clothes I have on, it just runs away instantly. Elder Sight drops from specters. Okay. Killed them too. They always drop like different material. There's a special purple golem. Is there really? I don't think I found it. Got like 3 Elder Sight in the post game. See, the wiki says that the post game has it. Yeah. I think I have to go res him. I think he died. Yeah, I killed him from the dragon disease thing. Let me go save him. Stupid NPC. I remember seeing his body in there too. Even got one from an ore vein in the post game. Okay, so I just need to go there then. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and assume that it was me who's killed him. I don't think anybody else would have done it. So I need, what, a wake stone? Nice hammer, dude.
Good to see you,
Nice
Master.
hammer. What if I make Oliel a fire hammer warrior and then I go lightning? That sounds good.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
They can be most convenient.
That
but
sounds
they travel
real
only
good.
during the day.
What's annoying is when you start a new game and you kill every hyena and Chersonese, get one single predator bone. Dude, the luck, the RNG on that is ridiculous. Because I've had it before where I get a predator bone from every single one. And then I've had that happen too. I've stolen a lot of lanterns in my day.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal?
It's just about time we've had
What that
ourselves a
would have been
meal.
for a bowl of
Ah.
stew.
Ah, I say. Where's this place at? It's supposed to be up by the vocation system. Alright, ready? We're gonna find him first try.
I'm so very tired.
No. Remember when I paid the lady and then she didn't give me anything and I was so irritated? Do we all remember that? Because I've never been as angry as I was for those couple minutes there. She goes, pay me and I will locate the body for you. I paid her twice. Didn't locate the body. I've never been so insulted either. Like, it was just rude. One predator bone and one of those. That's rough. This is the princess. She's gonna have to stay dead. The run button is the same as the select button. Alright, remember how I said first try? I didn't get it on like the 80th try? Aha! Here he is. Who cares?
My thanks.
Now go back to your spot so I can turn this thing into you. The Dragon's Plague is like the only reason for the morgue to even exist. Because when do the NPCs die? Other than that. Never? You know what's funny about the power coils, though, Tran, is that they never give you power coils. Ever. Except for the early game, right after you leave Chersonese. That's when you get them, and you don't need them. And then in the late game, it's like they actually give you better loot. Cracks me up every time. Where am I going? Here we go. Drake attacks in cities. I mean, yeah, but even then, they... Most of the time, it's like random NPCs that die. The main ones usually don't.
No. What we have a chart when the time comes. Ah, a new hand, are you? What is? But why do you possess all that matters? I must make. But wait, no. I have not the worm's life crystals to restore it. Confound it all! But Lord Phases, though now,
I forgot about this step.
All the better if it happens. You've returned. Have you obtained any worm's life crystals? You have. Yet here you
Good
are.
thing I had him.
And this is precisely what I require to complete my work. I shan't delay. Come by.
25,000 G's, bro. That's what I'm talking about.
Mayhap I'll come here when I have a day to myself.
Do I have to sleep and come back? I think I do.
What is it?
Don't make me do this, bro. Stupid quest. Now I gotta walk up, walk back down. Bunch of dummies.
Pray my watch finishes without incident.
You know what they could have done? Could have put more benches all over the place. That way you could just like sleep if you needed to do something like this. Because I mean, I'm going to anyway, but then I wouldn't have to find it.
Peril can result from a moment's incaution.
Sad I went into NG Plus with like 600 worm life crystals. Got like 50 left after buying weapons and armors. Jeez, that's crazy. That is crazy.
Interested in my wares?
It's the weapons, man. The weapons are so expensive. 110 for each. Like, what? This little handkerchief that I got actually looks really good.
Quality of my pigments is unmatched.
All right, quest should be done now. Worst thing about the whole stamina situation is you don't use stamina in cities. Telling me as soon as you leave the gates, your character starts to get tired. True, though. True. It's immediate. As soon as you're out there, you're like, alright, I'm exhausted now.
We shall await you here, Master.
That helmet, I'm telling you, man, that helmet looks so good. The ogre mask, I guess you could call it. Or not ogre mask, the cyclops mask. Thing looks amazing. Why they needed to put this so far away, I will never know.
A lonely place, but not without its charms.
Yeah, the blade's cool. Wakestone! So now... I should be able to go up to the door, I think.
My sword arm could use some.
Then I gotta do the whole statue thing. If I don't fall asleep before getting there, jeez. Should be to my left, right?
Some of us get complacent. I train every day.
Oh, I could have gone the other way. Oh, well. Doesn't matter. The elevator music kicks in? Yeah. We'll watch the cutscene. It's a good cutscene. Who is that? I'm actually nowhere near the door. So. You know what'll be really fun? Is when I go and try to find every seeker token. That sounds like a lot of fun. Oh, I wanted to check this. Do I have 2 of these in my inventory? I do. I have 2 Empowered God's Banes. That's funny.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Fairy Stone. And then some very weird audio. Let's do this. So you played Trickster earlier, and I don't know if you knew, but if you use the dragon skill while fighting a Drake, you can stop him from doing his specials like Thunder and Meteor. Someone else mentioned that, but I don't think I tried it. Yeah, the dragon ability is the best ability that thing has. It's awesome. It's really, really cool. Thing looks cool looking. Yeah, it's pretty neat. It's funny they put it in the trailer for the game. The statue? Bought the Arrow of Unmaking? Yeah, I could have. Where's the fun in that, though, man? Who wants to one-shot their enemies? That's just way too cool. I'm coming. The only downside of this statue is it's never explained. Like, there's no reasoning for why it happens. There's no way the people could be controlling it. Even though I think it's assumed that they are. Because how'd they get down there in the first place? They didn't even know they could get down there. It's just not really ever explained. I like how it's aggroing all the harpies, though. Ah, last time I made it.
Master, watch out!
I was fighting the harpies that time. Ah! Yes.
I'd not fancy battling such a gigantus. We see as meek
Okay. Can we attack the thingy, please? Alright. Not gonna work. That's awesome. Where's my gloves of might, bro? I need him.
My word, what is that? One statue appears to be pursuing Lord Phases.
Okay, get my stamina back. Is it gonna hit the left side again, though? That sucked. There we go. That broke it so much faster than Spearhead. Oh my word, that's funny. Grab him, stupid. The grabbing mechanic does not work well when you're up on top of something. There we go. That takes a minute to get going. Alright, where's the other one I need to do? I need to do the chest while I'm up here. If I can. They might not let me do this one. Oh, I thought it was done. Yeah, look how much more stamina I have this time. Last time I did it, I was literally just like running out immediately. I got one of these done, I think. Alright, we'll go back up, try to make it. Should be able to. Character decided to jump. That was cool. Alright, this one I might be able to get to. The Master Mounter.
lumbering frame is riddled with footholds. Should we be bold enough to reach them?
Climbing on that more fun than shooting with a bow? Yeah. don't even know if I had a bow last time I tried this. Climbing on it's pretty fun, I think. Oh, character's stuck again. That one is done. I think the only one left is his arm. Stuck again. These harpies don't really even attack you. As soon as I say that, I get stabbed by him. Yeah, first time I did, I was using a brand new vocation. I was using the spear hand. The spear hand's also terrible at climbing monsters, so... No, there's one of his legs still, too. This one I might not be able to get all the way back up to. How'd you run? Squad one while I wait for my game to build? Nice, nice. Yeah, we should only have one left, I think. Oh no, there's one on the foot too. There's a lot more of these than I remember. But I got all the high ones. That was my intention. I was trying to get all the ones that were way up. There we go. It stopped moving for some reason. Continued moving at the wrong time.
Look about, Master. We've got company.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
There we go. Should be the last one. Or not. So it didn't stop.
I got hold of the enemy. I like that.
The one on its hand, I think.
Look, Master. There are cracks
No?
in the construct's exterior. Leave it to me.
What am I missing right now? Maybe you can't kill it till it gets to a certain point. What? Okay. That was bull. My character just decided to fly off of him for no reason. I think I had the wake stones. Yeah, I don't think there's any more crystals left.
How could I have forestalled this?
It's a scripted death? Oh, okay. It seems like it. That's kind of lame then. Defeated that Gigantus in a short span of time. I got an achievement for it. So it is dead. Does it stay there? Because in the other one, it dies. Dude, it stays there. That's so cool. Yeah, last time it took me forever to kill it, so.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Oh
Very nifty indeed.
We defeated a fearsome foe and lived to tell the tale. We cannot ask for more than that.
The tide of battle was
Excuse
in our
me.
favor.
So he said talk to the equipment guy. And that should give me 2 fairy stones.
I've weapons to sell. Truth be told, I'm of half.
She does have 2 of them. I didn't know that.
A mind to pack
Almost
up
at
a
200,000 gold there for a second. Wow. All right. Where's attacks are more likely to stagger? Are you serious right now? I'm buying 2 of those.
What with the volcano? Always a pleasure.
Wrong button. Wrong button again. Yeah, dude. More like the stagger. Are you serious? That's awesome. They kind of mess with stagger a little too much in this game. Because they have a blacksmith that ups stagger, and they have rings that up stagger. You can literally just stagger everything.
Let us hope your
And
curiosity will
the
be
blacksmith for the stagger is the best one, so. When I did that, I was almost at the pool of lava. That's what happened to me the first time, too. It died all the way over there by the lava. Not this time. This time, we got lucky.
gather what we can.
We chose the right class. It's less getting lucky and actually just preparing, but okay. That made that fight a lot more fun. As a warrior or the Mystic Spearhand, that fight was horrible. You just don't have an easy way to deal with stuff. If I were to pick 3 classes that I could only use, I would probably pick Warrior, Thief, and Sorcerer. I think Mystic Archer is better, but Mystic Archer, or Magic Archer, sorry. It's tough. It's a good one. It just sometimes Magic Archer feels a little too easy. Which is not even necessarily a bad thing. It just sometimes it does feel a little too easy. I like spamming some of those skills though. It's a new playthrough Sheen? This is my NG plus run, yeah.
Seen better days.
The work of goblins, mayhap?
Big Daddy
No
Dragon?
room
Yeah,
for
I'll fight him.
carelessness.
Like, it's an amazing class, but sometimes just playing... I think Sorcerer at least is a little bit more challenging. Well, no, I haven't tried either of the new Meister skills, so... Magic Archer and Final Boss? Okay. Don't I need to change now? Should I do Magic Archer and Final Boss or stay as Thief? I don't know.
Their location when we need them most.
Got a little too easy? Yeah. Magic Archer or stay as Thief. Or I can switch to Warrior. I don't know what I want to do. It's tough. I have to switch now, though. Warfare with Trickster and Sorcerer weapons, insanely fun. Should try it.
Have the wounded been tended to?
Yes, my lord.
Good.
Sounds fun.
I trust you are prepared, Sovereign of Vermont.
Will it really be all right? I'm not about to be charred, am I?
Fear not. You are in no danger.
Yeah, we'll try Magic Archer. Can you do Medusa head the bait? I don't know. Can you Medusa head the final Drake? I assume you probably
Dragon shall
can.
be under my control when it appears. Come.
Alright, bro. Like, whoa. Cutscene was long, dude.
Take part. If you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
This guy's voice, I love it so much. And I have no idea why. Like, I can't even explain it. I just like it a lot. Magic Archer. Condescent Orb was trash. Spark Chain was also not that good. Sagittate Avalanche is the best ability that this class has. Martyr's Bolt, I'm not going to use it, but I have it. Ricochet Hunter will not be good on this one. Frostbolt. Better than Arctic Bolt. My pictures are so slow, and I can't figure out why. We'll do... Which one is Sporic? I don't remember. Low HP, but I would, but my Medusa head's already gone, unfortunately. What is that? Oh, sleep. Okay. Something's messed up after the latest update. These pictures are way slower than they should be. Oh, yes, I love this one. Okay, and I think... Yeah, all that stuff should be the same. Need my bow. Where's my bow at? I have more... Look at this. I have more warrior stuff than anything. I have 2 Black Matters. The Cinder Spine. The Dragon's Flight. Dragon's Bite. The hammer on my pawn. I have so much magic. So much warrior stuff. Alright, this should be my bow, I think. I don't think I even need to change your armor either. What's a Warfarer? Is it like Mystic Knight? So Warfarer is the Jack of all trades. You get one skill. That skill allows you to swap weapons at any time while in combat. And so you can equip 3 other skills from any other weapon. Well, you only get 3 total, though. But you can use literally any other weapon. So it's really, really cool. Because you could just use a bunch of stuff. And so if you're like in a certain situation where you only need a bow or you need only something, you know, you at least have it. And that's pretty much just all it is. Which is pretty cool. I like it quite a bit. I know some people are saying it's kind of meh, but I think it's really good.
Glad to be of service, sir.
I haven't fought a dragon, have I? Ah, who cares? These NPCs can die anyway.
But if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours.
See what I'm saying, though? His voice is really good. So Medusa head, the way that you get it is you have to play a thief. And you have to have electrical enchant on your weapons. And then you stab her really, really fast. The problem is, if you try to get up there in any other... Like, if you try to get up there without the lightning enchant, she knocks you off too fast. And so you can't cut her head off. But if you're playing thief, you can attack so quickly. And the lightning enchant stuns her. That's the only way I've seen anybody do it. I tried doing it with a couple other things and just couldn't get it to work. Okay, let me double check real quick that I have the... I have to get on the dragon and use God's Bane while I'm on the dragon, I think. Yeah, it's a really cool class. It's really cool. Yeah, you have to do something very specific for it.
Something happened. You ought at least only don't go rushing.
Kind of wish they let you save loadouts for different vocations. They do for augments. Well, they do for both, actually. Like when I switch to Thief, all of my stuff for Thief is already equipped to him. Augments and everything, it's all on there. And then when I switched to Magic Archer, all my stuff for this class was on here too. Like I had the Magic Augment on here, and when I didn't have it on Thief. Same with Warrior. If I go play Warrior, it has Strength Augments instead of what I have right now.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
It doesn't save though unless you've played.
We always do, don't we? That looks like
There was
a
one time it didn't
mechanism to
save
me.
though. I'm not sure why.
Ought we to activate it or let
Other
it
ways to
be?
get Medusa using Archer, you can just use Spiral Arrow on the head. Oh, really? That's cool.
Ready to respond, whatever the outcome.
I mean, I guess that makes sense. You're doing a lot of... Maybe it's just a lot of damage to the head. Although I wasn't able to do it with Warrior. The bonkin's too strong.
Well now. I'm a lucky man. Thought I was waiting.
Yeah, shut up. I'm gonna kill you.
You're not holding back on me, are you, Sir Arisen?
Tis Sir Ragnar, Master. We've not heard a whisper of the man since you parted ways at the cave. Yet there he stands.
I didn't even do that quest.
He seems to desire a battle. You ought to fight him alone. We shall await you here. What's the plan?
It was a rotten life. I'm not sorry to see it end. At least I went out fighting.
That dude did all of my health in one hit.
You have bested
Well,
Sir
half.
Ragnar, Master, an incomparable
Feels like all.
feat. But we cannot revel in your triumph. We must press on.
'Tis as you say.
She can kill the dragon, go to the throne room, talk to the ghost, then use God's Bane. I thought I was supposed to use it while flying on the dragon, though. All heal that I don't need right now. Alright, ready? Save. I'm summoning the dragon.
Dragon, heed my call. Your will is mine to command.
Get 100 worm crystals for doing the killing him. So I kill Grigori, then I go to the after part and use God's Bane.
Sovereign
Yeah?
Vermin, the ritual must not be disturbed. Let not the Arisen approach. You can manage that, I trust.
It is of vital import that we have a word with Lord Phasis. The Pretender need not be present.
A flesh wound.
This skill's really fun.
Just a moment.
Uses a ton of stamina, wow. So they are not weak to anything I have.
Your efforts are for naught, Arisen. Now, simply watch as this world's hollow and fruitless order is
Remade by my idiot hand who doesn't understand how dragons work. Bro said, this the dragon. Bro, that's the fake dragon.
The dragon comes.
That's the miniature.
Behold! The Royce dragon.
The guy who don't know the difference between a drake and a dragon.
Dragons is unmade. You could ne'er understand, Arisen. We must all be freed from the vulgar order wherein the dragon's existence determines all.
Uh-oh. Smoosh. That was the best part of the cutscene anyway. Who was my lover this time? It was Ulrika. Yeah, I got Ulrika. Let's go. Nice. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I gotta hit him, don't I?
The decision is thine to make. Wilt thou prove thy subservience?
I read you have to hit him with God's ban. I don't know. I'll do what you guys said. So you said fight him, then use God's ban after.
This then is thy will. Our parley is done.
Okay. I've seen that before. The level 72 outside of Endgame? Yeah, well, I didn't know there was an Endgame. Until... I was already in NG Plus, so... Bet sure this will be easier than last time. Look at my hair. But the first game, how'd you not know there was an endgame? Because that's not how the first game worked. God's Bane had nothing to do with the end game in the first game. Just killed Grigori, and then there was the Everfall.
Thou art too late. The hour is upon us. We must decide a victor, and in so doing, form a link in the chain that bindeth this wheel. Tell me, Arisen, what is thy desire? Is it to slay the dragon?
Here we go. Does it let me aim at his heart? Yeah, it does. This skill likes to lock onto weird things, though. There we go. Oh, I missed every single one. Supposed to do a lot of damage. I still have never really gotten behind this skill that much.
Leave this to me. I'll distract it.
Seems pretty okay to me. That did nothing. I thought it might not. I mean, it was fire damage, but... I have stagger damage, but I don't know if you can stagger him that well.
That giant ballista up on the cliff is just begging to be used. All we have to do is find a means to reach it.
Well, the quickest way would be to grab hold of the dragon and wait for it to take wing.
The warrior might actually be better than magic archer for this. Warrior was really good.
This is where the Arisen shall settle the score, once and for all.
We always knew it would be a battle hard won.
I will give every ounce within me for our cause.
After experiencing Endgame, the plot holes in the regular story feel a lot more, they make a lot more sense now. That's good to know.
Evade its fiery breath and strike ere it recovers. Douse the flames before it is too late.
Magic archer doesn't really lock onto him very well.
When the heart is exposed, that's our chance.
Understood.
There we go. Why is he still flying?
I shall draw its focus.
We're not like to survive its magic's unscathed.
Ooh, stagger.
Watch for them carefully and avoid them as best you can.
Understood.
This is your moment, Master. Strike true.
Its path is most vulnerable.
That means getting within range of its maw.
There is no turning back on the path of Mage.
Uh-oh.
Now thou wilt
She died? What?
true strength.
I am saved. Thank you.
See if I can use this again. Yeah, that's like the best spell on this class.
your limits.
Its weak point eludes us yet. We might have more luck throwing it off balance if we were to clamber onto its back.
When this fight happens, the pawns are always like, "Oh, we gotta do this," and then they never do it. Like, bro, if that's how you do it, go do it.
The heart is bared. Now's our chance to strike.
I destroy focus.
Nice. That skill's so absurd.
Alas, I am slain. But heed this, Arisen. By will alone doth the world form a ring, an unending cycle. All is preordained, even my death at thine hands. Yet perhaps thy will is great enough to put an end to it.
Turns into green dust. It's a pretty dope ending. Oh, I gotta push A. It's so weird, like you would think you push start to skip, but... So I have to go talk to this ghost guy. That's about all I know.
Why do you pursue me, Arisen?
I didn't even think they let me talk to him last time.
You have fulfilled your charge. Are you not satisfied? Seek you greater status? Perhaps to rule the world entire?
Nah, maybe I did do this.
Desire, you need merely spy out the path.
The choice is thine, Arisen. By thy will alone can the course of the winds of fate be altered.
This handkerchief is awesome. Oh, I did do that last time. I didn't talk to him again, though. I didn't know there was anything else to do. I thought I just left.
You would still resist your fate. Understand you the folly of such a decision. Even the beating of your reclaimed heart was born of the great will of this world. Yet you would abandon it. Everything in this world, all that you have come to know as reality, is the creation of the great will. Should that will be lost, no mortal being could survive.
Okay.
However, if regret yet assails your spirit, then perhaps you should reaffirm your choice. Witness with your
He did
own
not say
eyes,
anything.
or through the eyes of another.
He's still
the
saying
fate
nothing.
Of this world.
None of that meant anything. So you talked to him twice? Yeah, see, the last time I only talked to him once. I didn't know you had to talk to him twice. I had no idea. Supposed to use God's Bane right here. Do I even have it in my inventory? How on earth would you ever know to do that? The brine, bro?
No, stay away.
Pray. Turn back.
Leave now, while you can.
You have strayed, Arisen. And for what? Lest you forget. You have a world where you belong. There, you are to fell the great evil in your path and rule the people as their sovereign. For that is who you are. And it is my wish that you should live out that life of purpose.
Either way, he kills the dragon, but the bad way, he just doesn't want to be king.
My children shall see you there safely.
Let us go home. Together.
To a world under your rightful rule.
To a world all your own.
This is your will? Then behold, a world unmerciful, bereft of the benevolent hands that guides.
So is that dude the Seneschal? Who is this ghost guy? They've never explained that part. Nothing happened? Okay. There we go. So I missed like all of the main story then. This is like a massive story point. That you can just completely avoid. Somehow. That's kind of unfortunate. Okay.
You find it strange.
Witness the unmoored world.
But this is your world. Alas, If only you had chosen to become sovereign. At the end of your travails, you could have ruled over these lands in perpetual peace. Yet that world of limitless possibilities has ended. You stand now upon its remains. Innumerable wills have served to deliver this world from extinction. You alone have refused to carry out that great purpose. What you see before you, behold.
Fire tornado. Actually, it's a dragon. It's a really ugly dragon.
It will all come to an end, as it has failed to be chosen, and as 'twill ne'er be read. This world will soon cease to exist. In the blink of an eye, the sickle of oblivion will reap aught that you have known. I would advise you not to waste these last moments. Explore the remnants of this world while you can. Perhaps, in doing so, you shall come to see the truth and know the wretchedness of a world. How shall you fare, I wonder?
I don't know. Where's that at? Oh, that's the Elven town. I wonder if that golem's not in the cutscene if you don't do it like that. Destroy all the rifts quickly? Okay. So what does the map look like now? There's like one by each town. Well, I take that back. There's only 2 of them. And then whatever this thing is. The seafloor shrine is now above ground. Okay. There's 5 rifts. Okay. I'm guessing you just have to look at them to see where they are. Oh, look, there's a dragon right there. 1, 2, and then the seafloor thing? I'm gonna do the seafloor thing, I guess. The brines in the sky, is that where it's at?
My magics are at your disposal.
Where am I going? Oh, a chimera. A gore chimera. Okay.
Would that there were someone who could explain this.
You got me with that one.
Come to think of it, be vigilant. All chimeras have myriad methods for causing harm. Oh, but see how foe is unbalanced.
Oh yeah, we're gonna roast some chimeras, that's for sure.
Bring the fiend down. I shall lead the charge. A little flame to that oil, and you'll go up like a bonfire. With this, my magics are yours to wield.
Ooh, that started doing a lot of damage. Hello. I was not aware you were there. This skill is so good. All enemies in chest have high chance to spawn fairy stones here. Sweet. That's awesome.
We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitterly.
You might as well just rush this part of the game then. Just didn't get fairy stones. I could use like any of my pawns though. I think they all died. They all got roasted immediately. This is new too. I've never seen this. Where is this? That one town? By the shore? Yeah, okay. Start from Day of Awakened in the Unmirrored World, return to title. Oh, so you can't die? Okay, interesting. Did not know that. Cool. So I'm guessing like the beacons, there's an what, those bigger dragons near there. I didn't get very far. Also, I think the Geos, the Saurians killed more of my team than anything else. There was like 1,000 of them. Oh, good. I gotta go through this every time.
As it has failed in the blink of an eye, I would advise perhaps, and know how shall you fare?
Sure, the risks on a time limit. Okay. Each beacon has a unique monster. All right. Can I just like teleport around though? I'm probably closer to this beacon though. I should just do this one.
Pray, slow your feet. Your spell magics have brought these decrepit bones to life.
Yeah, I'll just go for this one then. I mean, this has to be one of them, so. Visit the Seafloor Shrine. This pawn is so good. I think I'm missing a pawn. Did one of my pawns die in the dragon fight or something? I am. Oliel's not here. Okay, she must have died.
You're safe with me.
That was why that dragon killed us both so fast. You can use fairy stones, but the ox cart is unavailable? What? I mean, that's fine anyway. The fairy stones are fine. There's plenty of them, so.
I shall gladly smash every last one.
Dang, these guys do. They must be resistant to fire. Yeah, lightning seems fine. It's this dumb mage that I have. She's buffing my weapon, and I don't want her to do that. I have my own innate buffs. She doesn't realize it.
I dare say I could topple such foes with my hand tied behind my back. Shall I give it a try?
'Tis as you say.
Dang, that is doing no damage. What is this? Another fairy stone? Wow. Alright. Well, I know nothing about this game now. I was unaware that I could literally just go here and farm out 1,000 fairy stones. That's awesome. I really wish I hadn't missed this before. Main pawn is kidnapped? Oh, really? Okay. That's why I don't have her.
What has become of the world? Would that there were someone who could explain this madness.
She kind of a good pawn, though.
Did not Sir Ratheus speak
I
of
do
releasing
somewhat
the
need her.
world from its bonds in the seafloor shrine?
There's a port crystal here? Okay. Good to know.
No longer do I feel the probing gaze of the Watching One. Is this your doing, newest of the Arisen? I am he who brought the dragon low, and o'er its bones raised the proud kingdom of vermin. Despite the magnitude of my feat, I was dissatisfied and sought ere greater heights. Thus did I come to know of the Watching One, the being by whose many eyes and ears no one or thing in this world goes unobserved. As to the purpose with which they watch, I know not, yet I did divine one thing. This world has lain neath the Watching One's unwavering gaze ere the dawn of its history. I despaired at this discovery, for if all is but a stage, did that not render my hard-won glories, my throne astride the world, mere spectacles for the all-seeing eye to watch? Aye, 'twas all a farce, and I, the fool, exulting in my wooden crown. Do you understand, newest of the Arisen? Alas, though I cut down all who seemed false, be they man or woman, human or beastman, young or old, I did not succeed. Indeed, I was dubbed the Mad Sovereign, and by the hand of a new Arisen, consigned to this place forever. Yes, I can only assume that you have achieved what I could not. How else to explain the changes I sense in the world? Ah, what bitter gall that I cannot witness the outcome for myself. Falter not, and fading spirit though I am, I may yet summon those who can.
Summon pawns, I guess?
I see you have returned, Arisen One.
Oh, this chick's
the
back.
Mad Sovereign has called, and so we answer. If you would save the people of this world from ruin, lead them here, for this place may chance to escape the coming destruction.
Making this place a refuge is a splendid idea.
A lot of gold? Like, a lot of gold? Okay.
To become quite cheerful once a crowd settles in.
Okay, so everybody gotta be cattle prodded all the way over here. Seek out your loyal pawn whom you haven't seen since your battle with the dragon. Look at that, I got 13 of these already. Okay, yeah, this is making more sense. Wait a minute, was there always a port crystal at... There wasn't. Okay, so now there's a port crystal over here. There's one here, too. Why did people tell me the endgame was bad? This fixes everything about the world that I had issues with. Okay.
Is as you say.
Like, people literally told me don't do the end. Like,
Well enough. Where to next?
they said it was just bad. I don't understand.
The port crystal is set, but we'll have need of a ferry stone should we seek to make use of it.
They added the port crystals that should have been in the first place. I don't know why they weren't, though. Like, the Elven Town clearly should have had a port crystal.
But where would a pawn possibly
Not that it
go?
mattered. You didn't want to waste your fairy stones anyway.
Perhaps this too is Lord Phases' doing. We ought to go and speak with him at the Forbidden Magic Research Lab.
Just pure fighting? That's what you want from this game anyway, though. It's just pure fighting. That's the only thing that was missing from everything else. I don't think people played the game.
Will someone not explain what is happening?
We need answers. Who would seek to end this world and for what purpose?
I had no idea this existed. I'm just finding out about this. But if I had known, a lot of these complaints people have been talking about don't make any sense now. What do I do?
These writings.
It says to come here. Seek out your loyal pawn. There's no one here. Find your pawn.
Would be of import. A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
It's like a secret door or something. Did I catch you later, Chaotic? Well, it is clearly not in that room.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a...
Arisen. You yet live. I suspected as much, given that your pawn still remains. One might hypothesize that your pawn is sustained by your vital essence. Or perhaps something more. In any case, we ought to apprise one another of the situation. Is there aught you would know? Ah, yes. I trust it has not escaped your notice that the end of days is upon us. After you vanished, together with the Red Dragon, the seas rose to swallow the skies. 'Twas perhaps a month from that evil day when a new calamity befell us. A host of dragons descended from the skies and fell upon the land with fang and claw. Luz, the Oracle, called upon me ere you arrived. As she tells it, Melve and its environs have already fallen prey to the beasts.
So Melve is gone. Melve was already dead anyway, though.
Only a matter of time before the rest of the kingdom follows suit.
Like, that town was already done. The queen took over.
I found the poor creature collapsed by the wayside near Batal. Recognizing your pawn, I decided to take the ailing thing into my custody. I thought it possible that the Arisen's pawn might hold the key to making sense of all this madness. Alas, try what I might, your pawn will not wake. Mayhap you will succeed where I could not. The pawn is, after all. Indeed, in your absence, I had hoped your pawn might yield me some information. Tell me, Arisen, what became of you this past month?
A month? Wow.
So, following your plunge into the sea on the dragon's back, some mysterious presence reached out to you. Could that have been the World Forged? Yet why would such a being linger in those fathomless depths? And speculate I shall. Now, if you can find a way to end this interminable slumber, your pawn is, of course, free to rejoin you.
Okay.
Oh, Master.
Immediately does it.
How long I've slept. But worry not. Now that I am awake, I shall...
30,000 gold? You literally just need to get to the end game. I had no idea this existed. I should have done this a long time ago. This fixes all of my money problems.
Perfect spot to sit and think a while. A lonely place, but not without its charm.
Like, all of them. Okay. So now we go to the beacons. I guess I could travel right to the elves immediately. Let's see what's up with that.
Can't remember the last time I had a
Peril can result from a moment's incaution.
As a matter of fact, it cannot be denied. When I was an archer, my bowmanship left much to be desired. Things are much simpler as a warrior. I need but forge on, weapon raised.
Oh, hey, there's a laser beam. When did this show up? This just got here. That was random. Where did this laser beam come from? Talos is on the map now? That's cool. Huh. You need to know if your health is 0, but take a creative potion to be above 0 before the menu pops up. The game will consider you as not killed. Yes, I was aware of that. It don't matter too much for me. I don't carry curatives on myself. I let my mage do it, or I do nothing. I force them to put in work. It's a little teapot.
You saw the sky fall, I trust. I doubt you could have missed it. And wherever the sky falls, a dragon soon appears to lay waste to the land. Or so I had assumed, after what befell Mel. Yet aught here appears to be different. I must examine that creature. It may...
The direct path through the gap in those rocks is somehow obstructed. We
I think a rock just fell on that guy's head.
Many paths are closed to us on account of the dragon's descent. But we must find a way to reach it.
Confound this obstruction. But I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were ne'er so easily won.
It's a little dragon teapot.
Monsters! Summoned by that beast, no doubt.
So I guess I'll just kill these guys then. They're already dead. I see, the whole town is being ransacked by everybody. Okay. I think I like the other lightning spell a little bit better in certain situations. Trouble is knowing when to bring either of them.
This one's shaking.
This one's ridiculous, though. It's so strong.
This is the only way forward.
Into the tombs.
Are as dust on the wind.
Hey, everybody got revived, by the way. Nobody's dead anymore. Use that exploit to save on wake stones? Fair enough. He told me to go this way, and then he's not going anywhere. Oh, here we go. Oh, wow. That's a problem. Let me use Blazing Arrow.
Naught can be achieved. Enough carrying. Follow me.
What's up, Jan? You missed a lot.
A fine welcome indeed.
But if you could just go where you're gonna go, I'll follow you. Please. I beg of you.
Principles unproven are as dust on the wind.
So it appears the meteors do a lot of damage. Bro, what are we doing? Please walk. Sippy C is killing me. Is this in the regular game? I don't think you can do this in the regular game.
Naught can be achieved without sacrifice.
Okay, we're back down by the dragon. See what I mean, though? Like, this spell's insane. Definitely don't know how the lore ties to DD1. I know at one point someone was saying, like, there's almost no ties at all. They might not even be tied together in any way.
Alas,
I guess we're going up behind that thing.
Is of little practical use.
Let us guide the people to the seafloor shrine.
Effectively a reboot. Yeah, it's what it seems like. Like this, the lore doesn't really have anything to do with the first one. In terms of story-wise. Just gotta stand here and wait for this NPC. Again, I don't know why Capcom just forces escorts into their game. Like, no one likes them, and they just love putting these escorts in their game. Like, bro, just stop putting them there. Give me a checkpoint. Let me reach it. Not a big deal. It's a lot of enemies that just popped up out of nowhere. I love this spell so much. I guess I have to revive him. Dude died. Do I need him? I don't know.
What a singular creature. Is this what called the monsters for? I should like to capture it and bring it back to the lab.
It's not even really a creature, it's just a jar. Oh, good. More. About to say, if I have to bring that back to the lab, that is not happening.
Why did you destroy it? The secrets we might have learned.
I didn't mean to. It was an accident.
Never mind. But I trust you won't object if I take us. After all, you'll go. Do what you must.
Actually, I don't know if it lets you, because I didn't even push any buttons. It just automatically dropped it.
Someday soon, and on that day...
Another 20,000 gold. 35 worm life crystals. Jeez. That's crazy. Alright, so I gotta talk to the queen. I gotta figure out where she's at. I actually didn't speak to her in the first area of the game, so...
Never did I
Destroyed the
imagine such a
draconic
dragon
creature.
could exist. 'Tis a glad thing we felled it, whatever 'twas.
Wasn't even really a dragon, though.
What am I to do?
Maybe tell me where the queen's at. Wakestone shard? Okay.
The so-called forbidden magic research lab.
What's up, Sorrow?
Stay your hand, Vera. This one may pass.
I don't have to play with a hammer, man. Did you do the Sphinx quest? I tried. I failed it, though.
Greetings, good traveler. Though the seas rise and the sky... Now, to what do we owe the pledge? You would have... 'Tis no small thing for now. Her assistance will be indispensable if we are to undertake...
Well, I didn't read, so I gotta figure out what I'm supposed to be doing.
Prithee, speak with Salmonella. Her assistance will be indispensable.
Go speak with a random NPC patrolling the city? That sounds like fun. That's a brilliant idea. How do I get to said location? Said location does not exist. Okay. Brilliant. Is it this chick right here? Nah, it's Vera. It says it's through this wall. I'm gonna go ahead and say it's not through that wall. Out on our daily rock climbing? Yeah, probably. What was her name? Varilla?
I've got nothing for you.
Prayer alone can...
We're not to talk during missions, sir.
Best not be bothering.
Be gone.
I'm just looking for Varilla, bro. Just tell me where she's at, and we'll stop talking to you.
Prayer alone cannot win us this. What am I to do?
This is easily one of the dumbest things I've ever had to do in a video game. Go randomly talk to every NPC in the city? Wow. Yeah, I got Trickster leveled up fully. It actually didn't take too long.
'Tis my duty.
Go speak to every NPC in the town. That sounds like fun, does it not? In case you're wondering, it is not. Pretty freaking dumb. We're gonna do it anyway, though. Still hate with the Passion Trickster? Yeah, it's just a bad class. But they didn't design it very well. It has 4 total abilities. That's it. It has 4 total skills. They gave it nothing else. There's no, like, variety or any... There's only 4 skills that are usable at all. They gave it too little.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet. We're not to talk during missions, sir.
Rally!
You seem well.
I'm a tad preoccupied. I fear I've not useful to...
I cannot abandon my...
I don't even know this chick's name. Manila?
If this is where I fall, so
What are you waiting for?
I don't know what they're doing. But okay. How about the mage? Mage is good. Why is everyone freaking dead, bro? Wasting all of my Wakestone shards on these stupid NPCs. They're all just dying.
What hope have I of doing any... Still. What hope have I of doing...
Well, I found her, and it won't do anything.
What hope have I of doing any good?
Find? I don't remember the chick's name. I know it was this chick, though. Don't worry, just have to follow her. Brilliant.
You've pushed your luck too far.
I'll not take that from you.
Who cares?
Pray calm yourselves, good...
So, Manella, you...
No, you don't understand. We shan't weather this collapse. Ah, with the world in... Thus did I return. I maintain all... But enough of my woes.
They ruined that part of the story for me because that quest was so dumb. She ended up dying is what happened because some reason they let the NPCs die in that part of the cutscene.
I would have, and should you encounter any discord, such efforts will... As for me...
And then it wouldn't let me do the quest because she was dead.
Flared tempers are understandable, given the circumstances. Let us aid in mediating the quarrels arising in Batal.
I knew it to be so.
I'll not take...
What's the difference between hail or conversation? I have no idea.
You're the one who started this.
Stop this nonsense, the pair of you.
Now what? Anyone want to tell me what I do now? Resolve quarrel.
That's it. I've had it.
I'll not take that.
As for me, my work here is far from done.
Haven't you had enough?
Says I'm in the location where I'm supposed to be.
You're the one who started this.
It says solve the quarrel. And there's no dialogue.
How dare you? You'll get what's coming.
Now I randomly have icons on my map. That just showed up out of nowhere.
Haven't you had enough yet? Ah! You're just
You slander my honor. This is no business of your...
Now. If we are to duel, otherwise who's to...
Well, sir, what say you? Will you watch over us while this knave did? He said my swordsmanship was hardly fit.
'Twas your dear father's patronage that made you a sentinel, not your...
You have my gratitude.
Have at you!
So this is like the worst quest ever.
Stay back, lest you get caught in the fray. The month I spent with Lord Phasus was a queer experience indeed. I was conscious of nothing. Nothing, that is, save your presence, Master. I cannot explain it. Mayhap 'twas made possible by the bond we share.
Oh, yeah, I need you to shut up right now. I'm trying to be angry at this quest.
These changes to the world mar your reunion. They are but proof of our need to band together.
Well, I'm not watching that. That's the most boring thing I've ever seen in my life.
Oi! Why must I share with a fangless one? This is no more... You there! You'll put this upstart in his place for me, won't you? Go on, lay into it. Is this some kind of joke? You can bloody...
Literally don't care. Zero opinion. I hate everyone in this town.
This ought to be a lesson to me, come to think of it.
Your response has proven their prejudices.
You're all dumb, and I wish Oliel would kill you again. How do you feel about it now? How do you feel about it now? Honestly, at this point, I don't even want to evacuate the city.
I reckon the world would be better off without you.
Probably.
Oi, you! Don't go poke. Aye, leave off or...
Hold fast to your convictions. Draw upon your inner strength.
Won't let me do anything to her. I'm trying to press the button, it won't do it.
This cannot be. Fight. This one's got...
You're telling me? I don't...
Ah, I can't stomach more quarreling.
Too right. I've clicked...
Who cares, dude? Jeez.
To be quelled, but I hope you aren't injured, Master.
That's not happening.
What to do?
That one's still unwinnable. Okay.
Snuffed out in the blink of an eye.
Alas, now we see the result.
Good, they're dead. Who freaking cares, bro? Random NPCs. I don't know why I even care about them.
Unfortunate turn of events.
Sir, on account of your actions, word is spreading among the citizenry that...
Nice. Anybody who squabbles is gonna be killed. Yeah.
As such, the evacuation will likely meet with little to no opposition.
That's what I'm talking about.
Perhaps this bloodshed, however, as 'twas I who gave you the command, though I cannot help but wonder. Was there
That's the
truly
best
a better way
possible
this
outcome.
might have been achieved?
All those people were being babies. They all deserve to die. Every last one of them.
I pray you to return.
What say we report back to Empress Nadinia?
Every last one of
Her
those
Majesty
NPCs.
ought to be willing to commence the evacuation.
You're lucky I didn't kill the other two.
Understood.
They're lucky they're alive. That's just an unbearable quest, dude. Literally just like walk up to people, have them punch you, and then do nothing. Watch them duel for 20 minutes. Like, come on. I am not doing that. Does this mean that the blacksmith is going to retreat to that area, though?
One of our ministers informs us that you have been espied in the city. You have our gratitude for your journey continues.
You're welcome for murdering everybody.
We wish you...
Pray excuse the interruption, Your Majesty.
Indeed. Forgive us, but...
Forgive us, but we need to take our leave. Okie dokie. Alright, so I did it somehow. I also get worm life crystals. This makes no sense. You get worm life crystals when killing dragons, and now randomly doing quests is giving them to me. I mean, I'll take them, but it don't make any sense at all. So, everybody in Bactal is just gone? Maybe? I have 186? Wow. Okay. I'll take that. Where do I need to go? So I solved a laser beam problem here. There's a cave here. There's a laser beam problem in Vernworth. The problem is, this one's like behind the town. There's new paths and everything. Like, look at all this. Oh, it's all covered up. Oh, that must be Melv. Yeah, yeah, that is Melv up there. I see. I guess, like, the world just gets slowly swallowed up till you solve these. It's cool. Oh, good. I'm 2 feet too forward. Okay. That's another fun mechanic that they added to the game for no reason. Here we go. There's just like a barrier. And if you're behind that barrier, you just can't use it. Alright, we are over by the elves here. A snake.
That dragon looked to be far more powerful than any monster we have yet.
Take the source of the destruction we have witnessed. We must strike it down.
Okay, you can't lock onto his head. Interesting. Kind of like, oh, it's like a rattlesnake type of deal. Maybe. Yeah, there they are, on the other side. Magic Archer likes to lock onto the wrong location, though. Just can't get to the other side. Now what?
Leave an opening. Focus your attacks.
I shall lead the charge.
I hit the head now?
No quarrel here.
Well done.
I think I'm gonna switch over to Thief.
I cannot imagine the elves' despair. To see their
That's a flashy attack. Dude, imagine this with regular archer. This would be so, like, difficult to do. Be really hard to actually aim where you want to hit. This is the part I don't get. I can't do any damage to the head, so why does it get knocked? That doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. Oh, I bet you we fight the head later on. After we kill all these pustules.
The fiend moves by clinging to the terrain. Try to keep it within your gaze at all times.
If we can get it close enough for a moment to come to a standstill, we might just be able to climb upon it.
What's he doing? Laser beam breath? Oh, giant tornado. Okay. Who saw that coming?
The product of heedlessness.
Hang in there. Help will surely come. With this,
That was insane.
yours to wield.
I am saved. Thank you.
It's actually a pretty cool fight overall. Getting into it, man. Getting into it.
Witness my magic. All together now. We attack as one.
This part's kind of lame, though. They should let me hit the head. The rest of it's great. I just need to be able to hit the head when it gets staggered. I guess it doesn't stay staggered that long, though. Look at the skill. It's so insane. It's nutty. Ah! Because the thing is, it goes right through his body, so it just tracks whatever object I'm aiming at. Doesn't seem to do any damage either when he's knocked. Oh no, Oliel did. That's weird. Come on, lock on. Can I, like, grab onto it? Oh, I can. Neat. This might actually be the best magic archer skill. I mean, the other one does more damage, but it kills you, so I can't really say that's the best. I need to get a different mage, because this one buffing me with fire is obviously not ideal. Also, this mage doesn't have the infinite stamina skill for some reason. Okay, Frost might do good here. I got it working there for a second. Can't get it to lock on very much, though. There we go. Yeah, this one's still better. I think it might have more stagger potential.
That horn appears to be the source of its power. Let us not miss this chance to strike it.
We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
I shall lead the charge. 'Tis easily done.
Oof. Nice. That's a cool fight. I like that one quite a bit. That was a lot better than the other. Here's a jar.
The creature is defeated. Here's hoping
And I
this
got
will be enough to
45?
restore the
No.
Red Cloud's advance for a while.
75 worm life crystals? What? Okay. Sub-Zero's is getting better now. I mean, it's different. I don't know if it's better, but...
Save as many lives as we can.
We ought to choose our next destination based on the movements of the clouds.
That's what they're telling me. That I need to watch out for these clouds covering everything up. That's got to be it. What about the evacuation site? You think the evacuation site has anything? I don't know. Hours to go? You're right, you're right. My man speaking the truth. Where is the king?
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Lungtena peli telume. Ane martir tit.
How to get the enemies, the people here to evacuate? This guy's the leader.
Lungtena peli telume. Ane martir tindome ingarina.
Oh, he should have said no. Okay. Well, that's not the response I expected, but okay. Thought about getting this. How do you rate it? I rated it 8 out of 10. It's a very, very good game in terms of exploration and combat, and the quests are awful. I can't find the dumb thing I need. Here we go.
To carry more?
Great game, but they did not update their quest design at all from the first game, and possibly made it even worse.
That took nary a moment. Now that we're...
I don't see a laser beam over here.
here, what did you have in...
The Batali Knights use this place to... You're not one of us, so I cannot imagine you've any business being here.
How about I stab you and use it anyway?
We ought to evacuate. Father, I dare say. If we must leave, but I think we're a bit short on hands to attend. In fact, there's a blacksmith and his wife dwell on the encampment outskirts. The smith, Gustava. Well, suffice to say, Cleuna has always she'd have naught to do with us. I can only hope that and while
Good, an escort quest. Okay.
Ah, I remember the blacksmith and his lady wife well.
Look at this thing. It's so cool.
To join the evacuation.
Wonder what this is, though. This is like a new area. Huh.
Tis as you say.
Anyway. Yeah, you bet, Zero.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen.
Ah, a ballista. These have quite a long range.
This thing's awesome, dude.
Tis a glad thing we happened upon this. Unleashing it during combat ought to fluster our foes. Did anyone else see that? Aught catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
Yeah, my only thing is, I don't know where all the beacons are. There's a couple of them that show up on the map, but that's about it. Dude, what is that?
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Huh. That must be one of the pinions that I broke off of that statue. That's cool. How much you want to bet I went the wrong way? I did. Awesome, dude. Freaking awesome. Wrong door. Okay. Should have gone the other way.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
It's like eerily no music in this part of the game. It's just very quiet. A little too quiet.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
My thing is there gonna be enemies over here, or are they all dead? Let me stand still, get my stamina back. Alright, this should be the right door this time. I don't know how we went out the wrong door, but...
After you, Arisen.
Maybe they'll do it to where, like, I just go over there and say, hey, and they walk back by themselves. That'd be convenient for me.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind. Different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Words worth hearing.
This game forces you to have a love interest like the first one? Yeah. Yes, but it's not a love interest like it was in the first one. In the first one, you actually, like, kissed your, you know, your lover and, like, went to bed with them and stuff. In this one, it's just you saved their life at the end.
At times, I find myself wondering why...
Honestly, you wouldn't even know that it's your lover. Unless you played the first game.
We must fight against our fellows. True enough.
The first time I did it, I had the spear hand guy that gives you the class, and then this time I had Ulrika. Hey, Griffin. What? Yeah, who was my first? I don't remember. In my first playthrough. Oh yeah, it was Volmiro. Was one of the most annoying characters in the first game. That was my love interest. Then my second time I got a little girl, and then my third time I got that one merchant guy. That spell is good on Griffins. Fairy
Let us try
stone.
for the same result with our next attack.
I think I have to go back up though. What is this? Oh, it's just a boulder. Like, it looks like I petrified something. Oh boy, that's a Minotaur. Alright, ready? Blazing arrow. Took out a whole health bar.
This brute has
What?
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Why is that so strong?
This spell will empower you with elemental.
Destroyed. So that's 2 big monsters in a row. I'm already liking the end game. The quests in the end game are just so bad, but the end game itself is great. I'm gonna use fire arrow.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
Dude, this spell, I don't know what's going on. This thing is hitting so hard. And its AoE is massive.
Good work. Think nothing of it.
Splendid.
It's just one-shotting everything. That is so ridiculous. Haha. I let the arrow fly as he was about to hit me.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe. We should be able to move.
Man, I'm
this
not even heavy. I'm running out of stamina so fast.
A firm push is what's needed here.
All right, this is the campsite. Let's see.
While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale.
Use the big ice cube shot. I was using it the other day, and it sucked for me. I think I need to reuse it again now that I got my magic archer fully upgraded. And I also think it wasn't doing anything to the Medusa. That's the only thing I used it on, really. It did nothing to her. I haven't tried on anything other than that, though. Maybe like a chimera. That'd be a good one.
Mind you don't burn your fingers.
I don't know what it was with that Medusa, though. It just would not do anything.
I will finish this, here and now. Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Up we go. We made it. Low damage with the knockdown side. All right, yeah, I'll have to give it another try.
You hear? These are perilous times to be wandering about.
Or you can get the Medusa head as a weapon. Yes, you can. I mean, an item. Yeah, I used it earlier today. Actually, it's really cool.
You'd
have us evacuate with the encampment? I am touched by your kindness, friend, but...
Now, I'll hear none. Besides, I should hope this good soul has earned your trust after all that goodwill and the long...
Oh, very well, my love. If you would you be so kind as to escort...
Let us see our charges to the encampment. But be mindful, the path seems much changed since last we walked it.
Unbelievable, dude. I just don't understand. How do you put 75% of the quests in your game as escort quests? It's just baffling to me.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Well, here we are. How long before the evacuation?
Would you find Serenest? Let him know that we'll wait.
Sir, I implore you to reconsider. Surely you can see that the situation is dire.
How many times must I say it? I'll not be ordered about. Not by ye, not by anyone. Now bugger off and leave me alone.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Ah, good. You're back. I'm afraid there's another matter for which I must be. Concerns the fellow I was just speaking. The man's something of a regular at our hot spring. I sought him out to tell him of the evacuation. I must confess, could I prevail at this point? Methinks him.
Sir Lamond is as mighty as a
Literally talk to the guy
soldiers.
walking away from me?
Could
Okay.
be reassuring to have his aid.
Fancy meeting ye here, cuz. Not I'm here to live my life as I see fit. I'll not be ordered about by anyone. Not even ye. Oh, bollocks. Cool. Aye, fine. I'll do. Can't say I'll be glad to leave this place behind.
Well, that did not take long at all.
Be a boon to the evacuation effort. Let us inform Sir Ernesto.
I just straight up said, help that guy out. He's like, okay.
I cannot thank you enough. We shall fare much better on the road. With 'twill be slow going, mind. We have wounded whom yet, come what may.
The people of Volcanic Island are evacuated.
40 worm life crystals and 15,000 gold.
Indeed, you are.
I have so much gold at this point, it's not even funny. Alright, we have not killed a crystal on that one. We'll go here.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
Alright. What to do, what to do, what to do. Who's in charge of evacuation in this place? I have no idea. Maybe... I was thinking... the captain, but he's not, like... usually up here. Maybe the Queen's son.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master.
Sven is in the castle?
A fell
Okay.
unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
Watching the stream in your bow build for Howard on my TV? Nice.
Peril can result from a moment's incaution.
Like, I get the idea behind what they try to do with this stuff, with the immersion, but there's a point where immersion becomes annoying, and that's what this game is they try and break that point so much. So, like, it's literally just right on that fine line the entire game. Like, hey, you have to go find the kid. Well, guess what? He could be anywhere in the castle. You have no idea. There's your immersion. Good luck. Fun gameplay. It's like, dude, you gotta know where not to not cross the line at. I had no clue where he even would be. Does he even have a room? I have no idea. Audience chamber. Officers. Third floor? Hmm. Well, I'm not seeing it, unfortunately. I assume it'd be on the second floor. Royal chambers. Castle offices. Guest chambers. Maybe the royal, I guess? Oh, hey. How many courtly tunics do you get in the game? Because it's a lot. Said it's by the royal. Most of these are locked anyway. Royal something.
Ah, my friend. Full glad am I to see you safe. If you have come on pressing matters, might I ask you to first...
Awesome. Really, really awesome. Finally found him. And his first words to me are, go talk to someone else. Okay. Alright, dude. Like, you couldn't at least give me some advice? The wrong building, oh my word.
Your Majesty, how glad I am to see you safe.
I am not glad to see you. I'm gonna throw you into the water.
The end of the world, though. I am aware of the dragon attack on Melv. We received 'twas a tragedy, and I would not see it repeated. However, without a clear path,
You would have me evacuate the city. Ever since the fall of Mel, if there is safe harbor to it, I doubt I could convince the people of the city to... Methinks your majesty would do better. After the false sovereign vanished, if the people will heed anyone, 'tis him.
Wow, now go talk to Sven. Oh,
Of
amazing.
the kingdom. We would be remiss not to offer him our aid.
Understood.
You gotta be joking with that, dude. Why not just let me talk to Sven if I already got this Sven? Like, come on. What's up, Lost Days? How's it going, bro?
I'd sooner stay out of the battle where it possible.
Only person I believe in is myself.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble.
We shall await you here, Master.
Classic customer support, yeah. Doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. It's like I get talking to NPCs. That's fine. You can have talking to NPCs. What you can't have is talk to NPC, then that NPC sends you to the next NPC, then he sends it to you next. It's like, dude, all of the dialogue can be completed in one go. Boom. Done. Quest step over. Move on to next thing. We don't need 7 different talking dialogue. Or 7 different instances of dialogue. It's just unnecessary. That's all there is to it. It's just unnecessary. It slows down the gameplay.
So you've come. I'm glad
The
to see
unbelievably good gameplay, it slows that down. It's like, come on.
Captain Brandt has... Truth be told, I have... So long as we... My ministers have approved the plans. The only remaining obstacle is I have tried to make her see reason. However, I cannot bring myself... If I cannot convince her... Now, there are... We will require... Might I prevail upon you to petition the merchant? You may assure him that the royal...
Go talk to that guy. Congrats on the 50k subs, bro. Yeah, thanks, dude. Appreciate it, man.
Medusa between you and me. I fear for her health.
Who cares? No one likes the queen anyway. I hope she dies. She's evil, dude. Why am I supposed to care about her? Yeah, that's the crazy thing though, is that Dragon's Dogma 1 quests were bad. But they look good compared to this game. That's the truth. And the worst part is like, I don't even think about it. Because you don't have to. Once you reach a certain point in the game, you can just go kill stuff, and it's so much fun. And then when they make you come back and do like 3 quests, you're like, oh, I hate this so much. What's up, Khalib? Enjoyed your HD2 weapons and stratagem videos? Oh, appreciate that. Yeah, they came out with an update today. I'm gonna probably go play it later tonight. Check it out.
I'm not taking any...
I didn't pay attention to the quest. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. I literally 0 attention span for these quests. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Aid in the evacuation of Vermund. Several ox carts to facilitate the evacuation. Tells me nothing. Why am I surprised? What if it's the other ox cart?
Ruffian, and if you think I'll surrender a single, I require the use of all of...
Well, I guess I had to move 2 feet.
Be gone with you. And if you think I require the use of all of...
At last.
Is this enough?
Begging your pardon, sir, but I've just sold off my last cart. That...
Be gone with you. And if you... I require the use of...
These quests hurt, dude. They hurt. There's no direction given. There's zero information given to the player on how to complete these quests.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for? Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
I have absolutely no idea what I'm supposed to be doing right now.
Apologies, but I...
Greetings. Aye, what?
Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind.
Oh, that's my pawn.
How might I aid you?
You gotta look it up. Don't know how to do it.
Times are hard. Barely scraping by.
To complete the Oxheart quest. Not the right one. What is the quest called? The Regent Kin's Resolve. Here we go. After starting this, travel to Venworth, speak to Brant. He'll urge you to speak to Sven. Yep. Now what? After reconciling Sven and his mother, you can now turn your attention to the ox carts of the people of Venworth and leave safely. Head over to the marker. So you have to do the other step first. Sven gives you 2 tasks. Finding a way to reason with his mother or procuring the carts. Okay. There are 3 ways you can handle this. Carry her to Sven's chambers. Don't worry, we just have to walk all the way back up there.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
This is why people hated the postgame. This right here is why. This is abysmal. I mean, it's literally just walking.
If you must go off on your
That's
own,
all this is.
there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
My issue with the quests is that, in all reality, I honestly feel like this. I feel like you're supposed to watch TV while you play this game doing the quests. Combat? No. But literally all of the quests are designed in such a way that it feels like you're supposed to be watching TV while you do it. That just seems insane to me. I don't know. Watch stream of someone playing the game while playing the game yourself. Yeah, that's another option too, Jen.
I shall go to the grave with a smile. So do as you will.
What are you doing? Unhand me at once! Guards, help me!
Yeah, it's like I agree, Connor. I agree. I understand the point of these quests as well. It's just the way that they. There's such a better way they could have done it.
My thanks, friend. Sven. You may leave us. Now that we can speak without a door twixt us, This was in Mother's room. But why would she... Mother, I must beg your... I believe that you... But in truth...
Besides...
Even so, if I had but better... You would
Another problem is that all of this dialogue just says, who cares? It just doesn't matter at this point. The only thing that matters is that everyone leaves. And it's just like all of this is drivel. Where's the staircase? I lost again. Well, this is an area I didn't know exists. The satellite tower? Okay. I feel like, especially this game, I've noticed after doing NG+, this game is set up in a way where after you've done everything, then it feels like it's fine. Because you know where to go and what things to do first. So then it feels like it's set up correctly. But if you... The first time you're trying to do stuff, it's just really tough. Alright, let's look up the second step, because I literally cannot solve this. I want to read this to you. You ready? Head over to the marker found in the west gate of Vernworth, where Allard and the others are on standby. He's not going to give up his ox carts immediately, so you need to use a little bit of force. There's no need to get lethal here. All you need to do is grab him, pin him to the ground, and release him after a few seconds. That is an actual step in this quest. That is not even a step. That is nothing.
What are you doing? Put that away. No, spare me.
Why?
I fear for my life.
Just tried the Mage Trickster combo, and it's a major downside. When you switch weapons, your effigy starts to lose health quickly. Oh, does it really? That is a bummer. Go back to the guide. Can't play the game without a wiki.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
This enough, it scares him away. He's going to leave the ox carts. Once you've acquired the ox carts, speak with the merchant Russell, who's in the same location. Speak to him and get the affirmation. You're free to use the ox carts. He tells you he doesn't mind since he got paid already, and in fact, he was relieved that you got rid of Allard. After this, return to Sven. So walk up to the castle for the 5th freaking time. You've got to be kidding me right now.
How dare you?
This is an actual joke, bro.
Well, as a matter of fact, it didn't sit right anyhow. And if that craven come...
Minister Allard has fled. And good riddance. I doubt there ever was a more cravenly character in all Vermont.
True enough.
Headed back up. I would say the game is an 8 out of 10 until this right here. It's stuff like this that makes it literally just.
Appreciate your swift return, Master.
I don't know. It's hard to say because like the rest of the entire game is great. It's just the quests, bro. They just did an awful job designing these quests. And it's crazy because a game like Baldur's Gate 3, like I don't like Baldur's Gate 3. I've said this many times. But there are some good quests in Baldur's Gate 3. Divinity Original Sin 2. Great quests. Even Outward has some really solid quests if you want to really get down into it. They're not amazing. They needed expanded upon, but they've got a couple good quests. This game literally just... They didn't even try with any of these quests.
Ah, you've returned. How fares
Even
your
Dragon's
procurement of
Dogma.
those cards?
Dragon's Dogma quests are perfectly fine. They're not great, but they're perfectly fine.
Do. That puts paid to the last of...
I've actually never played a game with quests worse than this. That's how bad it is. Alright, what do we need to do now? It doesn't really help that I honestly am not a big fan of this castle. I liked Grand Soren a little bit better. I thought it was easier to navigate and just better setup overall. I don't know. There's something about Grand Soren that just kind of felt right. Alright, so I got to get out of this castle. And then go, what? Down left? Yeah. We'll get there eventually. Take me 20 minutes to run down this courtyard. What's up, Vlad? How's it going, bro? Did you see the new update today? Actually, Titan, are you still in the chat? Did you see the new update today, too? I am holding my tongue about it until I play. But I already have preconceived opinions, and they're not very nice.
Let's have a look then.
Yeah, for Helldivers too. They buffed fire damage. All fire damage has been increased by 50%. The anti-materia rifle got a 30% damage buff.
How many corners we have left to explore?
Arc thrower got its range decreased. Arc thrower got its charge time decreased, but its stagger increased. And they buffed, they decreased the slugger's damage, decreased the slugger's penetration. They just overall nerfed to the slugger. A lot of buffs, but a couple of nerfs for no reason whatsoever. The Arc Thrower buff, or the Arc Thrower nerf probably means nothing, but the Slugger nerf just means don't use the Slugger anymore. I don't know. They don't make any sense with their nerfs. How are you going to buff fire damage, making the Incendiary Shotgun one of the best weapons of the game now, and then nerf the Slugger? It's just like, they just don't make any sense. But anyway, like I said, I was going to wait until I tried them to know for sure, but...
Understood.
I'm guessing the flamethrower is really good now, though.
Beyond repair. A hole! That was a sight to behold. Glad to be of service.
I can tell. Well done.
They also added new hazards. They added like a blizzard. And they added something else too. Which the hazards are fine. I don't mind the hazards. What I mind is the environmental stuff. Like fog. Fog is just too much in that game. Also, they increased your level from 50 to 150. Time to get some XP, baby. So those are probably what dropped my Elder Sight stuff, I'm guessing. Because I have not fought a color like that before.
Our foe towers over us now, but if we can get it to stop,
Yeah, if it doesn't roast you and your teammates, that's true. That is true. Let me take this lantern from her. I can't because she's too far away because my pawns are idiots. I already took the other pawn's lantern. It did save your XP, so I logged in. I was like level 72. Really? That's cool. Okay. Oh, we got us a big boy.
You mustn't let this stop you. One of us has been doused in slime.
Oh, we got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll knock its feet right out from under it.
That was the biggest whiff of all time.
Quarry shall fall.
Woo!
My magics are yours to
Did you try it, Sorrow?
fear not. You're safe with me.
I was worried the nerf was gonna be too much, but I just don't know yet.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen. What a feat!
The creature is vanquished. And it appears the Red Cloud's advance has been stalled as well.
Oh yeah, I needed my lantern. I just find it funny that they're going for like the nerf route instead of the buff. Sandstorm is worse than fog, it just goes away instead of staying in the whole match.
Come to think of
Darn,
it,
that sucks.
scars are medals of valor, and you seem exceptionally well decorated.
What's up, Jared, by the way? I mean, that's literally like the first week everybody was like, oh, I hope they go the buff, not nerf route, and then they've just decided to nerf. I mean, they're buffing certain things, but they only add buffs when they nerf stuff heavily, and they minorly buff stuff. Like, yeah, I don't know.
You had best rid yourself of that slime with all due haste.
The good with the bad.
Shall wield the spirits of the dead like puppets.
Then let us rest, and grant its servants their deserved rest.
Do I ask this evening, or has our foe multiplied? Our battle will never be done at this rate.
Leave an opening. Focus your attacks.
I shall
Dang, that ice skill takes a lot of stamina.
Another one down. Arisen.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
A resounding success. Do we mean to press
I don't know how to
on?
do that pinpoint thing.
Like our odds here?
What do you mean by switch it to pinpoint? Pinpoint volley is the like only one it has.
I'll save you. Thank goodness someone has a hand to lend.
Tab RB. Yeah, that's what I'm using. Why is the lightning doing like no damage? Let me use fire. Tap Y? Okay. Oh, I see. Pinpoint volley versus rivet. What's the difference? I didn't even notice that.
No! The monsters left something for us.
Does it tell me in here? Because it doesn't tell me anything on the main thing. Take aim at a single target. Oh, well, these don't really make a difference, though. This is like multiple versus a single. I think rivet's just better most of the time, right?
The monsters left us.
Let me take a look again. Let me take a look. So pinpoint is multiple targets. Pinpoint sounds like it would be the other way around. Rivet is the one that takes aim at single? Yeah, okay.
Parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
I don't know if trying to figure out which one I would even really want to use when. I think just pinpoint's better.
I can scarce feel my arm from the last battle.
What's up, Marshall? Thank you for all your helpful guides and shorts. It's really helped me with my first playthrough of DD1. Oh, you bet, dude. Yeah, it's a great game. There's a lot of stuff in it. That's for sure. Yeah, I think this one's better. Did I have it on the other one? I didn't intentionally have it on the other one.
Time to heal up. Hold on. Stay right there.
I don't think they're... The big boys should be weak to fire. I don't know about skeletons, though. They seem to not care too much about that. Oh, it's about to be a big fight for sure.
Rid yourself of that slime with all due haste.
Watch this, ready? Boom! You have a favorite vocation? In this game, so far it's warrior. In this game, so far it's warrior. In the first, it was mystic. It was magic archer, by a long shot. Oh, that's a real. That's a griffin. Well, no, that's a cockatrice, kind of. I think it's supposed to resemble a cockatrice.
The entire kingdom will soon be dying that fell crimson should we allow the loathsome creature to advance.
I shall not rest till it has tasted every.
Yeah, this one's working better. I don't know. I must have accidentally clicked off the other one.
Our bow has been thrown off balance. Let us finish this. Bring them down.
Woo!
Strike fast and true.
Yeah, this is a cockatrice for sure. Cockatrice were weak to lightning. This thing's weak to lightning. Like big time. My pawns need a rest, though. We haven't had any campfires anywhere. Whoa.
I will finish this, here and now.
That does so much damage. Blazing arrow. Dang it. This thing's moving all weird.
I shall lead the charge.
It's on his back. There it is. It's just doing all of his health.
They have no right to hold here as responsible. No one could have foreseen this.
It matters not. We shall rise to face this calamity, with or without their support.
I don't know what that is. Ouch. I can't find any of the spots on it. Okay, maybe it's not weak to lightning. I don't know. It was taking a bunch of damage earlier. Now it's not taking any. That came out of nowhere.
Foe is blessed of swiftness.
What about
The
ice?
terrain is in our favor. We've plentiful footholds from which to strike.
I don't know. That spell just doesn't do any damage. I don't even know what that was. How do you avoid that? That's kind of crazy. Let me use a fire arrow again. If I got the fire arrow in a good spot, it did a lot of damage. Now it ain't locking on to nothing. There we go.
All together now. We attack as one. I shall lead the charge.
There we go, guys. Get him. I don't think Liel is doing much here. Oh, she had to get some healing. Fair enough. That just hits every area on him somehow. Trying to get these neck spots, but these neck spots don't seem to actually be a weakness. Oh, it's on his back. Knocked him down again. I don't know. I don't think it's hitting properly. Alright, now we got his... There's his neck. Okay, these are the ones I've been trying to aim at the whole time. Both of my pawns are up there just smashing him.
Miscalculated.
You'll have to manage on your own. I've got my hands full.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
I don't feel like that did as much damage as it should have. I don't feel like that did any damage. I think maybe different parts of it are weak to different elements, maybe? I don't know, we're just abusing this thing right now. Somehow we're doing a lot of stagger.
I'll make the pain go away.
Just a moment.
Oh wait, now we can aim at the face. Sweet. I did no damage again. Yeah, it's a little weird on this enemy. I think sometimes it misses. There we go. Come back here. Uh-oh. Oh, I missed. It's a much more chaotic enemy.
Our foe is repelled by some
Sweet. I thought maybe
Now
different
this
parts of his like crystals would take different elements, but I don't think that's true. That's a pretty cool arena. Well, now what? That was what, 3 of them? How are you supposed to find the other ones? Are they in the air somewhere?
Oh, but I do miss the luxury of an ox cart now that they're not operating. There really was no finer way to travel.
Do you not know what a riftstone is?
Employ one again.
Seemed like started hitting the back, then the middle, then the head. Yeah, I think it just moved him around. That's how the snake was, too. Summoner's Crown? Wait, what? Oh, my pawn has it. Really? It's kind of ugly, but I'll take it.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast
What about-
for the likes of me.
No.
No time
I'm thinking I might like Thief a little better for some of these. I also need to see if there's campfires on the map still. I've not found any campfires. I really need to sleep. Yeah, they still are on the map. What if I go back to the seafloor? Did I get every town? I got this town. Do I need Nameless Village? Do I have to go up there? I got this town. I have no idea where else to go. They didn't really make this city clear at all. Do I still have the quest? Speak with the leaders of the lands you've visited. The downside is I don't have a spot over there. I might be able to use a fairy stone here soon, but I'm not sure when. Maybe I can use one in here. Melv is gone, unfortunately. They did not make it. What about Harv? Harv Village.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
What happens when you go to the mist? I'm not sure, actually. I could maybe test that. Ooh. I think what they should do is mark essential NPCs on the map. Such a pain to find them sometimes.
Ah, surely you'll be willing to hear my request. Oh. See.
Nope, that's an escort quest. Where's she gonna be?
I'd best sweep and dust before I open.
I'll need to replenish my stock.
Feels eerie with no one around.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
She hit the docks again? Oh, the pustule dragon's back. I like that dragon.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
I was hoping they'd add him in as an enemy, because you don't ever get to fight him.
Need of healing, Arisen.
Give no quarter!
Understood.
With this, my magics are yours to wield.
Nice.
Leave an opening. Focus your attacks.
I shall lead the charge! 'Tis easily done.
Okay. I got another set of armor. No way, I got the archer. It's for archer. This one looks good, too. I love those dragons, they're fun. Alright, now to figure out the magical quest that they don't give any indicators for.
I only hope we do not meet another of its ilk.
There's no real explanation for those dragons, though. Like, they're just regular dragons for some reason. Like, why do those ones pustulely instead of the others? Armor. I don't think armor dropped from enemies in the first one. I wonder if that means he doesn't respawn, though.
Treasure.
It might.
Now I feel a fool. We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Ooh, I got a nice piece of steak right there, baby. You can't rest in tents anymore?
Before I forget, is your pack not burdensome? Ugh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spy.
That's a little stupid.
This is the piece I expected.
This year's crops aren't faring so well met, sir. Can I interest you in a room, sir?
There are worse things.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Off we go then. I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Did man-eaters drop him? I'm not sure.
Delightful breeze.
It is quiet as a milk.
There's something strange about the way time passes here.
'Twould seem this is no longer the world we know.
But who would affect such a change? And for what purpose?
I don't know what to do again. Zero indication. There's no leaders anywhere.
A few hours. I suppose I'll just have to make the best of this.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Where's Ulrika? Where's the other dude?
Well met.
She's a fairy stone? Have to buy that.
Looking to make a purchase? Much obliged, sir.
Tis most
They look like they're already leaving. I wonder if... Excuse me, I wonder if
An investment made for safer travels
they are
can
leaving.
hardly be called extravagant.
Anyone see
Okay. This one's done. I just don't know where I'm supposed to go. Like, where are the beams? Where's anything? I guess I'll just go back to the main thing and see what they say.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Okay, so this actually set up town and everything here. Okay. That makes sense.
You have my full... There is a matter I wouldn't trust to you alone. That is a pity.
So this is now my house. All right. This guy moves here too.
Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well.
Cool,
Then I
cool.
bid ye farewell.
What's up, William? Been replaying Outward since the Discovered Definitive Edition happened? It's been a while and your videos have been very helpful. Thank you. You bet, dude. Glad you're enjoying them.
Are you in the market for something in particular?
Always a pleasure.
Glad you're enjoying them. Hmm.
Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see
She didn't
you.
do anything. That was weird. There's a pawn guild. I mean, I just don't know what to do. Where are the, like, NPCs? Where are the people I'm supposed to talk to?
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of welcome. Should you so desire, I can help you find.
There's the appearance lady.
If you desire a new look, mayhap.
There should be a lady and a dude. They've got to be here somewhere.
So ask away. My hammer is at your disposal.
Wait, what? There's a 5% discount. Huh. Okay.
Sir. Pleasure doing business with you.
Guess I'll look it up. What to do in post-game ED2. Reach post-game. That's what I need to do. Post-game guide. So I've already done 3 of the laser beams. I think I did 3. Post-game quests. Here we go. I did the first one. Post-game bosses. There are 4 new bosses to encounter in the world. Special dragons known as Purginers. These can be summoned by interacting with red beams across the map. Yeah, but did I fight 4 or 3? I have no idea. True ending guide. Once you've cleared the map of Purginers, a final red beam will appear in the seafloor shrine. You can continue to explore the world unchosen as long as you like, but when you're ready to see the true ending, go to the final beam and interact with it. So there's another beam somewhere, but it's not on my map. What have I fought already? I fought... Let's see. I fought a weird thing at Batal. I did the one in Fernworth, and I did the one over the Elvish camp. Those are the only ones I've done, I think. Don't know. I don't know what's going on with my game right now. I'm getting no indication. Are all... What are they called? Like, red... I don't even know what to look up. I don't know what this is. I don't even know what to look up. Quests. Speak with leaders of the lands you've visited. Batal? Yeah, Batal I did one of... Batal is the first one I did. Yeah. I got Batal and Vernworth with the Elven people. The Elven people wouldn't come over here. Lead the evacuation effort. The only other thing I can think of is maybe the top right town. Maybe this town. But it's like at the tiniest village of all time. The Albion princess? I don't know for sure. I don't remember who that is. Let me go back to the elves, I guess. Who's the Elven princess?
We've arrived
It was in the main game.
Where to next?
I think she should be alive.
Tis clear we are little welcome here. In spite
But
of
I
our
really don't know. I
arrogant
didn't do a lot of the side quests. I killed that whole town on
Endeavour
accident.
not to give our hosts any reason to doubt us further.
Oh, for the elves. Yeah, I did that. I did do that.
Kiriando an Mindor Hiroth.
Leave us on our ways, our end must come. Yes, that is a quest I definitely did do. I remember that now.
treasure chest. I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
You just don't want to come, I guess. What about her?
Oh, you were gone so long. Oh. I am not sure my father will like that idea, but I can try to convince...
As arborist, Sir Taliesin...
How on earth would I know? Again, I talked to the NPC. He said no. It's so stupid.
That's just what I was thinking.
Yeah, that's the... I definitely did do her quest. I forgot who she was for a while.
Findelnar.
Kasinke tel Fiona Elwe.
Morvani Morivin, Neveatara Mor Yav
Can't understand anything they're saying.
Herenon nun liaf, Findelnar Morivin or ne...
Alcarwa ane martir tindome sorne an famelton. Lera nefir heranon anne arteher fir...
So I gotta cut off a cutting of the tree.
Only time will tell whether the cutting shall take root. For now, let us make for the seafloor shrine.
No, they already have one.
No quarrel here.
So I gotta take it over there. I see. I got you. I'm getting it, bro. Crazy that I came over here and was like, oh, it's not working. Is the Sphinx in the post-game too? I don't think so.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Where do I go? What do I do? Seems like a very bad location for this. Hey, it's that guy. Leonard, or whatever. Well, it doesn't say I can use it.
My heart is light as a feather after that exchange.
They tell me I have to go back over there. Freaking dumb. Unbelievably dumb. There's no excuse for this. This is so unbelievably stupid. I cannot believe this.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford
The
to
more
have
they
more?
do it, the worse it gets is the problem. It's just unbelievable. I can't believe they keep doing this over and over and over again. Teleport here, teleport there, teleport right back there, then teleport back there, and then back again. Come on, dude.
I thank you, friend. It would be...
Your fight continues, does it not?
25,000 gold. A lot of XP from this endgame, too, by the way. Alright, speak with leaders of the land. Well, if this place is already here, I can go ahead and grab my port crystal.
Let me be the one to collect it.
And I don't know what to do. I guess I'll go... Vernworth and go up, maybe? Let's see. Where's Vernworth at, anyway? Here it is. That's the only other town I can think of. It actually doesn't take too long to get to that one either. Not usually.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen.
I'm guessing the Dragon's Plague is just not a thing in the post-game.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
I wonder if I'm heavy. No, I'm not. It'd be worth knowing, that's for sure. The problem is, if it messes up and kills my town, it kills everybody. Which would be horrible.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
What are these guys doing here?
'Tis a glad thing we rested where we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
See, I keep getting all these other weird materials. I can't get Eldrasite, though. Dead NPCs, higher frame rate? Fair enough.
My magics are at your diswater feet. The creature is vanquished. And it appears the Red Cloud's advance has been stalled as well.
Oh, skeletons.
These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls
Did you hear that?
remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly
Oh,
smash
yeah.
every last one.
I don't know where he came from, but...
This brute has quite the temper. Might we not use their rage to our advantage? Fear not, 'tis well in hand. I'll put an end to this foe, Master.
I did it! By the hold of the creature!
Do one more lightning arrow. There we go. kind of want some fairy stones here.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
I wonder if that means there's less of the regular monsters, like cyclopses and stuff. Because there's never been a minotaur there. All of a sudden there was, so...
Those are not weird clouds. They seem to possess a will of their own. You can count on me to keep you safe.
Oh boy.
How do you like that? What a fascinating way to end a foe. This will serve
What's up, Tobias? Been enjoying the game so far? Yeah, I really do like it.
Now that is a surprise.
DD2 is an online game. Usually it disconnects, but it'll stay on, though. I believe you can play it offline. I'm wondering. Where I'm supposed to be going right now.
My magics are at your disposal.
I think I went too far forward. No, I just need to turn right.
What is it? What has happened to your magic?
An easy victory awaits.
No more Mystic Knight. Yeah, that seems to be what everybody's mad about. Honestly, I share the opinion, though, too. It's like, that was definitely one of the more loved vocations. Why get rid of it? It's mainly because they got rid of all hybrid vocations.
This will be over in moments.
Like, they have hybrid vocations, but they're really not even hybrid vocations anymore. Magic Archer's just magic. It doesn't do any physical anymore. There's no daggers, so it's might as well not be a mixed vocation. Trickster's not a mixed vocation. I don't even know if they consider it one. But it's definitely not one.
A decent spot to make camp.
A
Assuming
ward.
there are no monsters. Now,
Mystic Spear Hand? Yeah, that one's kind of a mix.
care to assist?
But at the same time, not really. It's mostly physical, so. Your magic's really just there to support you. It's not really your main damage source.
What are you doing? We are in the midst of battle.
My guess is that's why they got rid of Mystic Knight, because that was the entire purpose of that class, was that it was a mixed vocation. It was like a little bit of everything, essentially. Where's my other port crystal? I got one here. I'll put one down right here. They just don't let you use them in certain places. It's so weird. Still can't put the thing down. Okay. There we go. Because like Strider in the first game was not a mixed vocation, but it got access to 2 different weapons, but it still wasn't a mixed vocation because it was both physical, you know. So that made sense.
So, the path splits.
Sorcerer had a lot of stuff. It was only magic.
And proceed with caution.
I'll be honest, the more I think about it, the hybrids don't make any sense in this game.
Quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
No fault.
This thing is so good against Minotaurs. Look at that explosion. Where am I going? I found it.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
Ta-da! The hidden village.
The creature's corpse will serve us well. Are you certain you can manage it? 'Tis an awfully long shot.
Nobody's home. Well. It's just very unclear what I'm supposed to do here. Like, did I get all the lasers? I have no idea. It's supposed to be one, like, right here. The Colossus? Okay.
That took nary a moment. Now that we're here,
I've already been to the Colossus, though. It's just sitting there.
look, Arisen, a ballista.
When better to use this but in the midst of battle? Did yon statue not sink into the sea? 'Tis a wonder to see it still hot.
How on earth was I supposed to figure that out? Huh.
Behold! It moves! Though what impelled it, I cannot say. Go forth, Talos! May you strike down any dragon in your path!
The statue came alive again!
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever.
I don't even think I can get up there, can I? Oh, dude, that does not feel good. Is it just beating up on all these things now, or what?
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Thanks, weirdo. I'd go up there if I could. I don't know how to get up there.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
What's up, lazy? Streaming right now, walked into town, your pawn's just walking around? Really? My pawn's walking around? That's cool. Why, though? What is the point of this? This was cool until it's taking like 30 minutes to do anything. Why? Why not just show the cutscenes? The cutscenes are the cool part. Messed up, man. Yeah, see you later, Lazy.
Such incredible
I got
might.
32,000 gold for that.
Mind. But now the statue is broken. A shame, really.
Well, excuse me. I still have this quest. There's just no way to complete it. Oh, there we go. I'm not gonna do it because I want to explore around, but I want to make sure I know what's up over here. All the fairy stones were dropping, and then they just like quit.
I see you do not relent. Your persistence is most intriguing. Alas, would that the world had not come to this, for I am certain that you yet 'twas not to be.
Okay, so when I want to fight that, I just go touch it, and then I can upgrade. Cool.
With Brockers, so ask away. My hammer is...
I have the upgrades for this. So curious as to what happened to the seneschal, seeing he or she can't die. Yeah, I don't know. I still never got Eldritch Sight. It's crazy.
At your disposal. Pleasure doing business with you.
Now,
What form this... What a pitiful existence. Though I do believe your will shall be the force. Know this.
can you not Dragon Forge stuff from this guy now? That sucks.
Though I do
Why?
believe
There's no
your
reason
will
for
shall
that.
be the force that shapes it. Nay, what it truly took from... What form this world can take henceforth, I can but wonder. While you're here, eh?
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
Hmm. Where'd she just go? You just freaking disappear. That was the dwarf bow, though. The dwarf blacksmith. Where'd she go? Why do people do this to me? Why do people just disappear? I don't understand. There she is.
With Brockers teaching, so ask away. My hammer is at your disposal, sir.
Yeah, this should have been the, yeah, it's knockdown power. I don't understand why I can't Dragon Forge, though.
Nothing caught your eye?
I guess it doesn't matter too much, but...
Let's hope there's aught worth our...
What form this world...
Does that mean that he's not over in the other location? Right here. Huh. Where's that at? Let me look. I don't know how to get out of this place. It's all a literal maze, but okay.
There is naught more you can achieve here, Arisen.
This should be the way out. Yeah.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal?
That seems kind of weird, because it would let me earlier, and then now it won't let me.
No
Let's take it easy.
I've had these pawns literally all day. The same exact pawns all day. They've done a really good job. Just worthless RC, okay.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Skeletons faster!
Oh, that's my... Okay. I was gonna say, that guy looked kind of weird.
Five magics are at your disposal. A well-aimed strike. Right where
There should have been a dragon over in this direction. Magic archery uses a lot of stamina. Because while your bow's drawn, it doesn't regen for some reason. Like it does, but it's super slow.
These teams are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed.
There's a fairy
beyond
stone.
repair.
Scrap iron, alright. This terrain is what I wish they had done. I wish they had not changed fall damage. Fall damage was a very bad change because the way they designed the world,
We shall have to be all
it's just a pain and a half to walk around stuff. I think they intend for you to, you know, have to walk around stuff though. Thought I'd find the dragon, but I don't see him. Huh. It's next to Gore Chimera too. I'm hoping to find a Gore Cyclops, but I don't think we're gonna have any luck with that.
Tis no small wonder that ox carts have ceased operation, given the state of things.
Here it was. It was right here, but I don't see it. Hmm. You know what would be interesting? I want to go up by the Sphinx. I wonder if the Sphinx Temple actually has new enemies now. This guy shouldn't be here. Right, and he's not. Okay. So this point in the game is like... Oh, there it is.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
I feel like Winter's possessed, but I can't confirm that because her eyes aren't red. How do I get up there?
Plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Okay, that did actually hit him.
My magics are at your disposal.
This might be one of those things where I have to walk all the way around. Maybe not. This whole terrain is super wacky.
Those helpful magics you cast have worn off.
What's up, King? How's it going? They give you a lot of fairy stones.
Stealing another's magic is a nasty trick.
Gotta find a way to get back up there. I think inside the castle, there might be a staircase that leads up, but I don't remember. Right now I am Magic Archer. Magic. Yeah, I see that right there. That looks like the only way up. That's mad confusing, dude. It's in here somewhere. There's a pathway that leads over that. Part of the game is this Endgame? I'm only up to where I did all the quests for the brand at the start. Started a few days ago. Yes, this is Endgame. I beat the game already. Went to NG Plus because I killed off my town. So I tried to do that as quickly as possible. And just found out about the like end game after the last fight, which is where this is right now. And it's pretty cool. Don't remember how to get there, man. There's a way up there. I know there is, I just can't find it. Aha! This might be it right here. I will. Here we go. I haven't gotten there yet. I'm gonna go check, though. I want to see if she's there.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
This is where the Gore Chimera was. There he is. Came to get you, buddy.
We fight! I've got you.
Wow.
Use this chance to recover. It was most effective.
Bow upgrades made a difference, huh?
Together now. The attack has won. I shall lead the charge. Fear not. 'Tis well in hand.
He dropped a fairy stone. And a ring to boost magic. Let's go. We'll go check it out, see if she's up there. Pawn's getting snippy. I was fighting too many dragons. This is what it is. Yeah, see, I did the one quest, and then I messed up the other. I wonder what this is, though. Why is this open? 100,000 gold? That should have been closed. I never completed that. Yeah, I gotta do another run to hopefully do that one. I still don't know how to do it. The guide that I looked up had one of the steps messed up, so I'm just not sure how to do that step. It was one where I had to... What'd I have to do? I had to take some statues and place them in front of the Sphinx based on how many trials I'd done. But the guide told me it was how many trials I got correct. Problem is, I put in the right number and it didn't give it to me. So I get, it's either that or how many items you have in general, like how many you've done overall. There's a Minotaur and a Gore Chimera. That's insane. You raise your affinity for pawns high enough, they'll blush when they talk to you. Really? Let's do this. I think it's a Gore Minotaur, too. I'm gonna hit him right in the head. You ready? Boom!
Worthy of fortune. Not save our best will do.
Oh my word, magic archer's too good.
And the behemoth will soon topple. I shall lead the charge. I'll put an end to this road,
Oh, I can't lock on. There we go, they got him. Well, that was fun. I'm down for that. Double monster fights, that's cool.
I'll harvest what I can, should it... Please you.
You can think magic archer's better than mystic spearhand? When I get the batal, I might switch for the spearhand and archer. Archer is, in my opinion, the best class. Yeah, it's crazy good. I think Mystic Spearhand's good as well, but I actually don't think Mystic Spearhand is on even in the top 5. Funnily enough, right now, like I've got a lot more playtime I need to test some stuff with, but so far, after just ranking them all up and everything, I've got Magic Archer #1, Sorcerer #2, because Sorcerer is just ridiculous.
So suddenly and so utterly.
Then
It is a frightful thing.
Thief as #3.
I cannot help but fear what lies
I'd probably go Warfarer. I go Warrior after that, then Warfarer. Warfarer is like right behind Warrior. Spearhand is fun though. That yeet skill is hilarious. Totally agree. Oh, there's wargs over here now.
Well done.
Magic Archer 2.0 is nice. Yeah. The new skills they gave it are really fun.
This bow was marked to be felled by my master from beyond the rift. Now I can report a successful hunt.
Splendid.
Yeah, I should drop stuff off, but...
Way to climb
It's the thing you do when you shoot like 1,000 bullets in one, just like half an enemy's health bar. So I've got a couple abilities I have on right now.
I'll see us through. Shall I assist?
Sagitate Avalanche is this one. It's the lightning one. It creates like a bunch of orbs and then they track towards the enemy. I've got Frost Hunter Bolt, which creates like some frost bolts that fly around. I've got Fire Arrow, which is awesome. Control it to an AoE, and then I have Martyr's Bolt, which does a massive light AoE that insta-kills everything in the game depending on how much health you use to activate it.
Feast your eyes on this. You can count on me to keep you safe.
They're all crazy good.
This spell will empower you. Elemental magic.
See, this is what I didn't like about... Okay, my dude just literally walked off the cliff. What I didn't like about the post-game in the first game was that they made it to where it was so dark you couldn't see anything. And they fixed that in this one. Haven't had any issues with that. Oh, my game just crashed? Really? That is the first time my game has ever crashed. Wow. Interesting. See if I can force close it. What's up, Chica? It's because you started watching? Yeah. Probably. There we go. It froze my my whole PC for a second. Let me hop back in. Anyway, it froze my whole PC. Said imagine no saves in Endgame. Oof. I wonder where it saved though before it crashed. That was weird. I'm not gonna do too much more anyway, but I want to go check this other side. I want to see if there's the ancient battleground, what they did with that. Dealing damage with 1,000 bullets? Yeah, falling 1 meter, exactly. So true. So true.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close
Aha.
to here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
I think I've officially used up all of my pawn's lanterns. I have. What?
This cyclops
Dude.
wears a helmet.
There's a cyclops up here. I almost skipped. The game crashed so I could go fight him.
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength. I'll save you.
Thank goodness someone has a hand to lend. Oh, we got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll knock its feet right out from under it.
A focused attack will end this foe.
Oh, right in the head.
Earned ourselves a pat on the back. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves
Hey.
in every battle.
That was crazy. Still relatively new to the game. Most of my knowledge from YouTube and some by me playing. Yeah, there's a lot of crazy stuff you're gonna learn. It's insane. What class you playing? You said Mystic Spearhand? What's the best thing you get from Mystic Spearhand? Usually starts with a pretty good one. I think you get his better scepter by doing his Meister quest. Oh yeah, nice hit. I still can't get over Warrior though. Warrior's just way more fun.
Let us aim for greater
Like the big
precision
hammer
with our
hits and stuff are just unmatched, really. Unmatched. You melee with Magic Archer? No, you have no melee capabilities. None whatsoever.
My magics are at your disposal.
I really like fighting these guys with Magic Archer because they just take too long. They're pretty fun with the Mystic Spearhand, though. You just freeze them in place and then gut them.
Pray, cast that magic again. Was most useful.
Spearhand Super is insane. Yeah, it's really good. The whole class just revolves around really, really rapid attacks, and it's fun as heck.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
There's only one thing I don't like about Magic Archer, and it's that the weapon will not lock on to stuff sometimes, and it's just frustrating. Because, like, you know there's an enemy there, but it won't lock on. It's usually with leapworms and with those green goblins. The little bitty ones. It just refuses to lock on. It's like, I can see the guy. Why can't you?
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
I shan't allow any who'd harm the Arisen to go free.
I think I need to go up this way first. What do you do if you're in a cave and a monster's right in front of you? Well, as a Magic Archer, really any of the long-range classes, it's pretty important to have pawns with you. Your pawn needs to be a fighter or a warrior so that they try to take aggro as much as possible.
There's something strange about the way time passes here.
And then you can kind of sit behind them. These guys are tanky.
We've naught to gain by fighting here. Best
Oh,
we
look,
push
the electric lizards. Oh, that's cool. Wonder if the marshes changed at all.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
Spearhand is main, then you got your main pawn as mage, 2 other pawns, warrior, sorcerer. Yeah, it's pretty good stuff. Sorcerer, I quit using as my pawn because it was too strong, and I wasn't actually able to kill in the enemies myself. Sorcerer is just so unbelievably good that it solos everything. Well, not every sorcerer, but like a good one that has both of the top tier skills on it. Maelstrom, Meteoron, those two. Once your pawns start having those, they clear everything for you. I mean, yeah, if you want to switch Magic Archer, I would recommend trying it. It's a lot of fun. It's one of these classes that a lot of its skills are very, very good. There's a couple classes that only have a couple. Like Trickster has 4 skills. The rest of them are just garbage. Whereas this one has all of them are pretty good. You can kind of switch around often. Here's another thing. People are complaining about the lack of skill slots. They're like, oh, we only get 4. Yes, but at the same time, you can change skills at any campfire. So... And campfire is supposed to be like your checkpoints. So it really doesn't bother me at all. If you want to switch skills, just go switch skills when you rest, you know? You have to be resting anyway so that you get your health and your max health back. Don't even use all 4, mostly comboing with 2 and 3. Yeah, that's the thing I think everybody forgot about too, is you really never used all those skills anyway. I mean, there were a lot of really fun skills, but like when I played Strider, it was I spammed Skull Splitter and I used Scarlet Kiss. That was it. That's just 2. It's a big boy. These guys block a lot.
I shall lead the charge.
Yeah, Spearhead Shield is very good, that's true. I still don't have any. Guess if we could swap spells outside of inns, it could be better. Magic Archer is in Batal, yeah. Or, not Batal, it's in the volcanic area. It's past Batal. You head from Batal to the next area, and you can find it there. These guys are tough. They did not take any damage. What if they're weak to ice? Okay.
Not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly and with presence.
That's going pretty hard right there.
I think I get an idea. I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
You famous? You have 400,000 or 500,000 views on one video? No, I not famous, but I've made some videos that got a lot of views. A couple Dragon's Dogma videos and a couple Helldivers videos. It's pretty awesome. I wonder if they replaced the Cyclops. They probably didn't. I'll check and see if the ogre over here turned into a gore ogre. There's another one. Wow, these like Death Lords are all over the place. Oh, she just got gutted, bro. That did not feel good. Okay, there you go. It starts pelting. Then that gets kind of crazy right there. You gotta keep shooting it off. Interesting. The heck is that thing? Oh, it's a harpy that's been... got some sort of spell on it. Oh, get back there. Ah! Too close. There are harpies all over right now. And you're dead. Skill's hilarious. Here we go. Minotaur. That's what I'm talking about. Man, there's so much damage to these Minotaurs. Like, look at that. It just deletes their entire health bar.
Focus your attacks. I shall lead the charge. That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
I'm wondering if that's it in this cavern.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
I really need to get rid of the spells, though. They're messing with my ability to switch elements anytime I want. There's basically just undead everywhere now. It's kind of cool, actually.
5 magics are at your disposal.
Yeah, a lot of the pawns that are women just have no clothes on.
Though my mind was
Does a normal archer have a kick ability?
I always felt your presence, master.
Dad goes archer, and I saw him kick enemies. Yeah, basically what it does is, like, if you jump... if you jump towards an enemy and press Y, you'll, like, kick off of them and shoot up in the air, or you could just press Y and then you just kick them. It's pretty cool. Alright, we'll do one more thing. I wanted to check. I doubt they would change this cave, but I want to see.
That took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen? That's the spirit!
Really, guys? Level 78. There she is.
None of us are like that is most fortuitous. Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Okay, that did a lot of damage. She's weak to lightning. Which we already knew, but we really know now.
No! The Arisen has been poisoned!
Man, she just hates lightning. Alright, I'm gonna go Frost. Look at that.
Remain in the shadows to avoid being petrified.
Understood.
Wherever the horrid thing travels, petrified multitude will wait.
I am no denial.
Nice. Roasted that Medusa, dude. Absolutely roasted. That's the fun stuff. Very fun stuff. It's pretty cool that all the NPCs moved to one location, too. Seems like there's just more to fight now. More to fight. More to see. The Medusa head, it's OP. Yeah, we had one earlier, and I turned a dragon to stone. It's funny. Wonder if Hydras are even in DD2? There are no Hydras, no. No Hydras. Instead, we have the Medusa. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be it for me. That is an actual completion of the game. We finally beat the post-game. Which is cool. I think the post-game really is just walking around the world trying to find all the different monsters and stuff. I think people saw the post-game and were like, wow, these quests suck. Because, I mean, really, the quests are bad. They're really bad, but, the gameplay, the combat, which is what you're here for, is so good. Especially with all these more monsters and stuff, so... There we go. We got everything ranked up, too. Trickster is still unbelievably boring for me, but... Mage is fun. We beat a dragon with a Mage today. There's a last boss, Jin, but I don't want to do it yet. I'm gonna take some time to record on some other of these. I'll beat the last boss on stream a different day. What's up, Danny? How's it going? But yeah, I don't want to beat the last boss and have to go to NG Plus again. I want to fight some of this stuff some more. Sounds good, King. But yeah, it's fun. It's like every time I play the game, it's just fun stuff. I think Magic Archer truly is just top dog, man. That damage is ridiculous. Get you later, Nokia. Have a good night, man. Intro free title screen music is the best. I mean, it has music, but it's real low. What's up, Shochi? Finally about Helldivers 2. Got a lot of fun stuff to catch up on. Oh, yeah, you do. They just upgraded the level system from 50 to 150. So you got Got a lot of playtime to do. I'll probably be on later tonight recording with some guys. I don't know if Sarah's going to be there or not. I haven't talked to him. See if I can get a squad going. I got to record some stuff. But yeah. Very excited to get to making content for the game finally. Finally. It's been forever. I don't even think I have 100 hours yet. I think I'm close though. Let me take a look. 86.8 hours. I'm missing a couple achievements. Defeated the Headless Horseman. I've never found him. Took flight on a griffin wing. Yeah, I didn't do them. I decapitated a Medusa. Haven't done that. Found a solution to every conundrum posted by the Goddess of Riddles. I've failed that, so... Grilled every type of meat. Ooh. Earned the affections of 50 people. What? So yeah. More stuff to do. To be honest, I put off buying it because the last 2 years I bought way too many games. It started great and failed miserable 2 months later. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Now, Helldivers will always be great. No matter what they do to that game, it's the gameplay that's fun. And they're not really changing the core gameplay. They're just adding more stuff, buffing a couple weapons here and there, and nerfing a couple things that need to be changed. Overall, the gameplay, the fun, the actual fun that is to be had is just constant every time you hop into the game. Really, really good game. Lots of how to do a quest videos that, yeah, YouTubers are so bad. That's right, Elix. I have heard about Elix. I haven't played it yet, though. Liger played it, though. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for watching. Appreciate your support. It was fun. A lot of fun. Had a good day playing this. I'm excited to at least try a couple more things with Trickster, but I don't think she's gonna make it off the bottom of the list. She's unfortunately my least favorite class. Sad to say. I like Archer quite a bit better. Archer and Mage. So. Other than that, I'm going to go get something to eat. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. I will be back on Thursday streaming this again, most likely. It's the plan anyway. And we're going to work on some videos throughout the week as well. So. Other than that, though, thank you very much for watching, guys. Glad you were here. Glad for the support. That's it for me. I'll catch you next time.